No good, no good. A moment ago, I realized that I had about 15 seconds before I'd start getting talking, and I had to run and say goodbye to Noms quickly. And so I was off a little bit. Anyway, hello YouTube, how's it going? Hello Twitch, how's it going? Hello absolutely everybody. HPG says work was obnoxious, but it's now mostly over. Mostly over is better than not over at all, I suppose. And hopefully HPG post-work time ends up being a little bit better. Let's do some quick hellos. Once again today I'd like to get to the video game before too terribly long because I had so much fun yesterday with the multiplayer playthrough. I know a lot of you did also. As mentioned yesterday, if you want to join in on the multiplayer playthrough, even if you've never played CK3 before, even if you have not played an R playthrough before, you're welcome to do so today. People who played yesterday don't feel obliged to do so, don't feel obliged to stay with the same character. You're welcome to go with someone else if you want to, though it is the case that I ask you not to take over anyone else's playthrough, most likely. Let's join in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll do that in about 45 minutes. But yeah, it's gonna be a nice time playing with so many of you folks, and it's been interesting. And I think later in today's playthrough, I might try to talk with some of you who feel comfortable talking on the channel to get a little tour of what you've been doing in your playthrough. Now, no obligations, of course, but it'd be cool to see other people explain their krmission and their goal and so on outside of just you all dealing with what I have to say as usual. Some quick hellos now, as promised. Hello, HPG. Korea, welcome back. Unnamed comment, it's good seeing you. Welcome Jim, welcome Rog, hello Jonopolis, welcome George, Cat, good seeing you. Just in time to get you through the end of your workday. Yes, you can do it, you can make it through. How much time you got left? 20 minutes, an hour and a half, however long it is. Hopefully my soothing and only mildly anxious words will keep you going all the way through. Mefford, hello. Grulion, welcome back. Hello again. Chip Larone, Elstil, good seeing you. Elstil, thank you for all of your excellent moderating yesterday. Elstil was really Johnny on the spot when it came to helping people get into the playthrough. Thank you, and Elstil, for your kindness. Today, though, do your schoolwork, if you please. If you please. Yeah, if any mod ends up getting fired or otherwise losing their position because of modding, that wouldn't be good. I mean, I guess it would mean more time for you to mod. That'd be good. It's true, Pepper. It's true. These mods who are typing in chat and keeping the community going. Oh, can't deal with that. Steve, hello. Ticklensic, welcome. Good seeing you today. Deidre, how you doing, Norris? Good seeing you today. Everybody else, Dr. Possible, welcome. It is lovely seeing you all for sure. Hello, Pickled. If I missed you, I apologize. What a good time yesterday. I know a few of you had some trouble getting into the game. A few of you had trouble with being able to maintain a connection to our game due to a different checksum, it was called, and I don't know why that is. I don't know what exactly was problematic for some of you, because I know some of you who really wanted to play the multiplayer playthrough just couldn't do so because of computer problems. Hopefully they're sorted out today. I do worry that some might be cross-play. If trying to play on the XCOM does not connect to the Steam, I just don't know it all. Just don't know it all. Friends, I don't have that much to share with you today, honestly. Yesterday was a teaching day. It went just fine, except for the part where... except for the part where the students made me sad. This is a day when the major argument of the class period presented in the reading is not a formal argument. It's not a if you believe this, then you must believe this, and that means this, and so on. But instead, it's an argument via a story. It's a really simple story, a children's story, the story that inspired Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, or at least part of it. And yeah, the way I do it to make sure the students catch up on the story before we discuss it is I say, okay, let's tell the story together. And I say, once upon a time, and I point to the first student and say, okay, what happened first? Okay, no worries. One down, we'll try number two. Once upon a time. Friends, I have 24 students. The story has about 24 lines. We made it through the classroom 3 times, person, before the entire story got out. Yesterday, the reading was not good. This is bumming me out. And I don't know, just I have one student, and I don't know how to speak about her in a way that's like, I haven't done a really good phrase for her yet. But she is the hardest working student I've ever seen. And she does the right thing because it's the right thing. And she trusts herself to do the right thing. And like, is really a well-adjusted human, I want to say. When I think about her, I think that things are going well in her life, and she tries so hard. But as we were going around the classroom, the other students were making it quite clear, and in fact, even saying, I have just not done my work. I could see her eyes getting wider and wider as she realizes the horror of what her classmates are up to. I don't want to go back to reading quizzes. I don't want to go back to having to be a police officer, but it's just so lame. Because when I see that, I know it then means that my students are giving answers that misunderstand the arguments, that misunderstand the reading. What it means is not that they misunderstand the reading, it means they're just popping off and wasting everyone's time. So, I don't know. I gotta find a way to inspire them. That's what, how do I reach these kids, etc. Another discouraging day in the classroom. Yeah, I got a few I really like, right? A few students who are obviously working at full capacity and giving it the time it deserves, blah, 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 blah. And some of them, you know, are people that we don't have a great personal relationship by any means, but they're working hard and that's cool. And then others of them are, I don't know. Others of them were connected with very, very well, and that's been very nice. Good I'm taking a summer off of teaching. CS Prof, it's true. It is the case that, it is the case that my summer off will probably be very good for resetting the old teachometer, something like that. Fernandez, hello, good seeing you. Chibimana, I think I said hi. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hello, Dago. I can reach them by being South Korean, dancing and making short videos. I always tell them that. I always tell them. Oh, we're not in just chatting. Oh, Blackpoint, thank you for catching that. I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong directory. I'm taking up valuable CK3 space. Sorry, trying to do better on this one. Just forgot. I tell them always, like, there's no way that I or the class readings can ever be as exciting as Tokyo, as exciting as the TikTok, as whatever. I just need them to do a little bit more. It's very, very lame for us all. So I don't use that phrase with them, but that's how I feel. Anyway, no more complaining. No more complaining about this, at least not today. Moldy, good seeing you. You're early enough for just chatting. Isn't that great? Unfortunately, it is an abbreviated just chatting today because I do want to get to the video game, but yeah, it's good to have you here with us, and good to have you all here with us for sure. Quizzes are fine. They're fun for non-slackers. I thought that. I thought these like little 3-question quizzes, like question 1, summarize the important part of the reading in 1 sentence. And I always say, it's what's important to you, right? I'm not saying find the thesis, just one thing that's important to you. This question is the have you done the reading question. Number 2 is usually some question about, midway through, this thing happened. How do you respond to that claim, right? So it's very much a, like, develop on the thinking, offer directly. Then question number 3 is the fun question, which is this piece about this kind of theme. Where are you on that one? Where are you on that one? And so I thought these like be fun and easy, take about 5 minutes or so to give a quick response. And yeah, I had a student 2 semesters ago who said, why are you punishing me, a good student, for what the bad students have been doing? And it was a striking moment because I said, look, you're getting good scores on these, right? You're ending up with fine 3 out of 3 each time. But for her, the very idea of having to take a moment to having to take a moment to write words and think about words, unacceptable. I don't know. Hey, Zipper, thank you for that resubscription. It's good seeing you today. Hope things are good for you out there in Zipperville. We appreciate those Prime subs being used less, very much indeed. Hello, Corrupted, not so different. You're a bowling ball and I'm a guy. I'm happy to be a bowling ball also. Let's do this thing together, no problems. Hello, Heishel, doing well today. Thank you for asking. Just carping about my students a little bit, carping about the students, and it's fine though. It's going to be good. It'll be a good semester. And man, it feels like every semester I see this exact same things here. Maybe it's not a me problem, it's a student problem. Maybe I should lower my expectations. I'll finally try. Oh, you know what? I've always said that if I was a sufficient rank, that there wouldn't be any kind of negative consequences, I would just give all the students on day one an A, and then say, come back if you actually want to learn, right? This kind of thing. But then, I was never in sufficiently strong academic position to feel good about this one. However, I'm married to the provost. She wouldn't fire me. A's for everyone, let's go. Maybe it's a student problem, of course it is. To deal with the student problem, I need to take a different stance towards education than I like, so we'll see. F's for everyone, there we go. Anyway, team, maybe it's the case I need to get myself some teaching videos. You know, I'll talk about an idea for a while and then have some sort of like dance break. I could have a moment or two of, I don't know, whoa, team, in the next 2 or 3 minutes, you're welcome to see me eat some hot jelly bean. Ooh, that's spicy. Just like this next idea. I can do this. For sure. We'll see. Are there other classes where I'm located where you show up to get an A? No? No? I don't know. Stuff like that. Fail the students who have missed the reading more than twice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always curious how some of you would actually be as teachers, because some of you are much more draconic than I am. You get the grade you earn. It's day one. We all have the F minus. That is the other direction to go. The other direction to go is say, look, you're gonna earn the A. And you're gonna struggle, and I'm gonna frown at you constantly. No, unfortunately, my attitude towards education is those who want to be educated should be educated. If you don't want to, I'll try to help you find that desire, but it must come from within you. I cannot force it, unfortunately. Did the student who missed the first 2 months show up in person? It wasn't 2 months, it was 2 weeks. Yes, he did. Also, I saw a question earlier about... the student from North Korea. For the second day in a row, the North Korea student has not come to class again. So it's possible, now that she has declared herself to be from North Korea, she's never going to return again. Hopefully she's not been whisked away in a bag. No, yesterday she sent an email saying she's ill, and so I'm sure she'd come back on Wednesday. I said, of course, missing class, not so good. Ponzo, it's funny to see the evolution of your dad's professor much harsher first year. This is very, very common. People who have just been graduate students coming into the professorate will make one of two mistakes very commonly. The first mistake is that they got something to prove. They got to show that they deserve their professor position. And so they'll be really hard and really show-offy at times towards other faculty in order to prove their worth. And this is not a good way of approaching it. The second mistake that's often made is that the new professor will assume that they're teaching a classroom full of themselves, and so that they will expect the students to be 100% involved and staying up late at the library reading and all the things that the nerds who go into grad school and into the professorate often do. So these are two very, very common mistakes. Over the course of professors' lives, in general, people tend to chill a little bit until for some professors, very late life or very late career is very difficult because in that period, they start feeling more alienated from the students, and the way of dealing with that's often to firm back up again, and that's very sad. It's the moment of like, I am the only one who stands for true education, etc., which is what I do. Yeah, so when I first started teaching, I was definitely on the side of my students are as fully engaged as I was as a student. The thought that they want to be here and they want to show up and they want to. And I'm still a little bit too far that direction, I suspect. But yeah, I thought the students would do all of the work and try to get A's. But the first time I ever had a student say to me directly, all I want in this class is a C, right? All I want in this class is to not fail and lose my ability to be at college. For me, It was I could not understand the words they were saying, but I recognize that for a lot of students, that is indeed the desire. Right? That's fair, I suppose. Hey, ladies, Hades, Pluto, it's been a while. Thank you for the resub. How you been? Very good seeing you. Thank you for that resubscription, and I hope you're doing well. C's get degrees. I mean, I knew the motto, right? I knew C's get degrees was the motto, but seeing someone face to face with me when I am someone who's so fully invested in it, I don't know. What would it be like? It'd be like someone paying for a personal trainer, right? Paying for a personal trainer at the gym, and the trainer says, "Hey, man, I put together a plan for you. I put together a plan to help you reach fitness and health and energy, etc., etc." And the personal trainee, the client, saying, I'll show up occasionally. I'll do the weightlifting till I get tired of it, and then, it would just be exactly other side. It's like paying for universal health care, and you're making fun of me. It's like someone paying for universal health care and never going to. You're making fun of me. Oh no. Oh, I do pay for universal health care. I've gone to the doctor once. It was when I was like obviously ill. I was coughing. I had COVID. I went to the doctor. How dare you? How dare you? But yes, indeed. I realize that not everyone wants the best out of it. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know what people want at college, but whatever. Okay, enough about that delightful topic. What else we got going right now? We got the CK3 playthrough today. School yesterday was fine. I thought I had one other topic ready to go for you, but I've forgotten what it was, and so might be time to just move to the word of the day. Oh, I found it. Found their topic. Friends, I got an email this morning from a publishing company wanting me I forgot we changed the Fritz picture. I thought I was going to see one thing and then saw another. Hello, beautiful. We like that one. That Fritz picture might get to stay around for a long time. Oh, what a cutie. That's nice. Am I publishing this picture? Do you mean like in a book of cat pictures? Maybe I should. Now, the fact of it is, my wife took this picture, and so perhaps she should publish it, or I can exploit her work and say, by sending it to me over the email, she was giving me license to publish it. That's very good. We do have an email about Civ 7. We have been included on whatever Civ 7 shenanigans are coming in the future. I'm looking forward to that. The email I got a message about, though, is called the Songs of Silence. Songs of Silence DLC. And I think we've discussed this before. Songs of Silence. Yeah, apparently we did. It is on Steam here. And I'm trying to remember what the game is. Oh, yeah. Okay. So have any of you played the base game? I'm surprised they're releasing a DLC already. It's only been 3 months or so. But I like the way the combat looks. Like, it looks like a simplified and more adorable version of cards also. I was going to say Warhammer, but is it Warhammer plus cards? You've never heard of that game. I think that's the point. I think the point is they believe they haven't gotten enough marketing out there. And so they want to say, Jan Resorti, will you be our marketing? So they haven't offered me money, right? If they offer me money, I'll often say, heck yes, of course, we'll get right to it. But they have said, what kind of collaboration would I be interested in? So on one hand, I can say, yum, give me money. But I could also probably say, may I have some number of giveaway keys for the community? And so I don't know. When's this game coming out? Let's see what the email says. Mid-February. Yeah. I think I'd like to play this based on the images alone. But I'm a little surprised by it is one that's largely slipped my attention. I agree it's very pretty art. I should ask for money. See, this is the problem. My stream is not quite big enough yet to hire a manager. There are these companies that will act as managers for streamers where they get 10% of whatever they bring in, you know, via sponsorships. And I haven't been approached yet by one of those. I got to do it myself. I feel so gross to say, give me money, but maybe I should ask for money and then agree on the key giveaway. That'd be very cool, though. Very, very cool. Give me money and give me keys to give away. I'm so bad at the business side of this thing. I'm so bad at asking for things. It's fine, though. Like, playing games is fun, etc. Lead armies, rebuild fallen kingdoms, and rise to greatness in songs of silence. Embark on an epic journey through an Art Nouveau-inspired fantasy world with intense battles and captivating storytelling. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. I just from the pictures, I think it'd be a fun game. A story-rich strategy RPG, turn-based strategy. Yum, 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 give me equitable compensation. Hey, 5 of you already want the game. If 5 of you wants it, surely I could be the 6th. All right. I'll email them tonight and say, sure, let's do. Also, for the 3rd day in a row, I've gotten a Windows pop-up saying it's time to update your computer. For the 3rd day in a row, I've said, no, don't be ashamed. Money is a proxy for affection and respect. We can't think that. I mean, what is it? Time is money, and quality time is a showing of care. And so money is time, is care. Is that how it works? Possibly. Something like that. I think there might be a bad bit of inference on the way, but you know what? Sure. We'll do that one. I'll email them later today. The other game I got a message about is Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 2. Now, I never played the first Space Engineers game. Those of you who have, what do you say the game is like? Does it need a number 2 already? Mostly positive. Oh, apparently it's out now. Oh, apparently it came out today into early access. Wow. All right. Yeah, so I got an email from them yesterday, apparently, saying, hey, do you want to join our early access thing? So how much does the early access cost? $30, $30. Friend, first ad break is coming. First ad break is coming right now, and so if you're interested in hanging out for the CK3, we'll start in about 15 minutes or so, I think. And again, if you want to join into the CK3, we'll be glad to have you. The ultimate space sandbox reimagined. Unleash your creativity with powerful building tools. Explore the mysterious Omega system and uncover its captivating story. Join the early access and shape the future of space engineering. So I see that one constructs space planes, spaceships. Does anyone know if you do things with this, or is it just that you build them? Like, can you then fly them around on missions? Can you use them for mining? You mine and construct, okay. You own it at Super Alpha right now, not much of a game. Okay, it could be a game we play for just one stream then, just so I can get some giveaway keys. I shouldn't say this kind of thing, because then devs are gonna come by and say he's only in it for the giveaways. You know what? I would not mind playing this one day next week, I suppose, just because so many people have recommended Space Engineers. I like the idea of it being space Minecraft. But I do wonder how limited this might be. I do wonder to what degree I'll enjoy just building more and more things. Because some of you said it's similar to Minecraft. In Minecraft, though, you can create images, constructions of basically anything. Where here it seems more like you're stuck with pre-made parts. Is that how it goes? The engineer's engine here, beautiful. What does Space Engineer number 1 actually look like? It's similar to Hard Space Shipbreaker. I wanted to enjoy that game, but just got kind of annoyed by its repetitiveness. But let's see, Space Engineer numero uno. Apparently I own this game. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Came out in 2019. So, survival in space and planets. Players build spaceships, space stations, planetary outposts, pilot ships, and travel through space to explore planets. There's no inventory. You can spin a drill, but you can't do anything but bust rocks yet. Okay. So I'm guessing if I wanted to choose a game like this to play right now, I should just play the first Space Engineers with the possibility of giving out keys to the community. I'm probably fine playing a second one also. You can point. Again, this is the first one. You can point at things, and there appear to be possibly like missile launchers or rocket launchers. 139 screenshots. Presumably there's so many things to do. Wait, what's that? Mimetic Badger architecture. Again, this is the first one. This is great though. Look at all these things you can do. Maybe you can fight the opposition. Maintain your little space base. How did I get a key for this game? Pardon me briefly. I need to make sure I didn't actually promise to play this game once upon a time. Let's see. Space Engineers. If I search for that. I actually bought it. I actually bought this game and never played it. That's weird. I must have had intentions to play it at some point. Let's see, March of 2019. That may have been just before one of the stream crises. I don't know. Anyway, didn't make a promise on that, so we're good. Okay, so I'm going to say, yes, indeed, I will play Songs of Silence. Oh, replay the launch stream with Cringer. Oh, so someone here managed to get the good deal and get paid big money to show up on the Steam page. I see how this works. Hello, Cringer. Good seeing you as always. Very good. All right, we'll look into these things in the future. Friends, here's the word of the day. The word of the day today is edify. Do you know the word edify? If so, put a Y in chat. If not, give me that N. We're going to learn the word edify together. To edify someone is to teach them in a way that improves their mind or character. Having recently complained about teaching, edification is the goal. All right, the commencement speaker hoped her words would edify the graduates and give them hope and encouragements. I suspect that the etymology of edify has to do with edifice, meaning a strong building foundation. Edify. You might be tempted to think that Emerson, this is an American writer, Emerson's so great because he was so convinced by his understanding of God and the relationship between God and nature and individual experience of beauty and so on, that he went and gave a speech about it, a lecture, a sermon about it at one of the chapels at Harvard University. And then he was banned from Harvard for like 10 years or something. You might be tempted to think that Emerson advocates all admiration of others. He does not. He argues for hard-headed discrimination between what is good and true and everything else. If you are noble, I will love you, he writes. But if you are not, I will not hurt you and myself by hypocritical attentions. In other words, admire noble, good people and give your attention only to what edifies and uplifts you. That's right. Don't lie down with dogs. Something like that. Did you know? When you edify someone, you're helping them build character. This figurative building is key to understand the history of edify. This word's an evolution of the Latin verb edificare, originally meaning to erect a house, and later, in late Latin, to instruct or to improve spiritually. The word edifice, which usually refers to a building, especially to a large or massive structure, comes from the same root. Edificare, in turn, is based on edis, the Latin word for temple. Edify shares the spiritual meaning of its late Latin root, but it's also used in general context to refer to the act of instructing in a way that improves the mind or character overall. There you go, team. Edify, to improve or to make better, etc. Emerson here is endorsing a Aristotelian understanding of friendship. That the aim of friendship is to improve one another. It's not just being there, but it's instead trying to be friends with people who improve you, but both by giving you like a role model, right? A understanding of what the possibility a person could be, but also someone who looks to you and asks you to improve yourself. I always wonder, like, to what degree are my friendships that way? To what degree do I hang out with people just because they're, I don't know, just because they're, like, easy to be with, or let me use my worst parts of myself? I think you all you all are good friends, though. On the whole, you all encourage me to be a better version of myself. All right, fill in the blanks to create a verb, meaning to enlighten spiritually or intellectually, or to shine light on. What's the bonus word today, team? I'm guessing you know it. Illuminate, I assume. It's illuminate. Starting with that easy IL, it's one that doesn't have a lot of trickery. Illuminate, though, to make things lighter in some sense. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, we can see the old words of the day. So January 25th here was presumably a Sunday, a day on which I didn't stream. So nomenclature, we could have done that one. What are the other ones, old ones we've missed? Oh, this is great. I had no idea. Cozen, that's a good word. What else we got? Minuscule, one we missed for sure. And then excursion we may have missed. Oh, that's great. So many words, such a fun time. Love them all. Addlepated, you missed that one? We did do addlepated, yes. It's importantly different from addled. I believe that addled has a understanding of being like the mental faculties are slipping, where addlepated instead is just not terribly with it. One of those. Okay. Did I have one more thing I want to do? Yes, we're going to quickly do a quick round of what little game today? One little game and then Redactyl. Today I would like to let's do one of the games. Those of you who have encyclopedic knowledge of video game covers. What game is this? Is that an infant? I don't want this game anymore. Okay, it looks like fabric or cloth, maybe some lace, and then what seems to me like part of a human body. So I assume that this is a human being. And then what? So on average, this took six guesses, which means that I'm not going to get it immediately. I have no idea what this game is. For a while back in the Sega era, there were some ads involving like, so cool, it's gonna blow your grandma away. And then there'd be like a picture of an old woman going, Pfft. There's also the era of like incredibly hypersexualized understandings of video games. Not the content of the game, but instead, hey gamer kid, this'll make you cool, like a rock and roll guy. I have frankly no idea. Is there... I'm trying to think of life games in which you actually see a human person. I have no idea. Or games with like actual full motion capture maybe. So back in like the Sega CD era, there were games that like Manhunt, I think, had actual people in it. I'm gonna say Manhunt. I didn't actually play it, but I remember it had videos. I think that's it? Maybe. Okay. I give you a nose and an eye, possibly? Okay, I think I'm seeing that the lace, or just cloth in general, has been ripped in half. So ripped asunder, here comes somebody, here's Johnny. That's copywritten. Here's Jeremy. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna say it's a horror game because it's horrifying. I'm saying it's a like machine for pigs game. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Because I'm not saying it's a pig, not a human. What you got? Well, okay. It is the case that pig eyes look very, very human-like. Have you ever noticed this? Like, pig eyes. Yeah, human, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. At an immediate glance, if you didn't know ahead of time there's a pig's eye, you might in fact say, wow, that's a human of like a pinker skin tone. But pig eyes, kind of like human eyes, lovely eyelashes, very good, very good, very good. All right, back to it. So who puts like babies inside of a bag? Is there a baby in the bag game? Baby. Well, it's not Baba. I have no idea. What a waste of our time. Other games involving pigs, like only one pig game. I only have eyes for you. Before your eyes. It really is an eye. Okay, with it being like body parts, is it like I have no mouth and I must scream? Only the eye, no mouth. I have no mouth and I must scream. It is not that. Vaguely satanic imagery. The idea of being poked in the eye, very upsetting. As many of you know, I don't wear contacts because of the difficulty of poking my own eye. I got one more guess and it's on you, team. I was thinking like maybe this is a mummy, but I don't know, I think a mummy would be more desiccated inside. I don't know. Is there a mummy game? There are no mummy games. Someone get on that right away. You have a mummy game at once. I genuinely do not know. And I've run out of jokes, I'm afraid. Heretic's an old game I played that I think might have that kind of like poking up. So I'm gonna say Heretic 2. It is not that. Friends, what's this game? What's this game? Sanitarium. Sanitarium. Zen browser better than Firefox? What is Zen? A good singing version. Sanitarium. HPG guessed it a long time ago. Night Trap. Thank you, HPG. Night Trap's the game I was thinking of way back when. What the hell is that? Alright, seems like HPG got it first a long, long time ago. Sanitarium. Yeah, this one is definitely Sanitarium. Yeah, this one is definitely not for me. I may not even pull up the Steam page for it. Well, there you go. This does not seem like a nice game. This seems like a game that would possibly not handle mental health concerns in a respectful way. I can't even imagine. Yeah, it sounds horrible indeed. I'm guessing it is indeed a horror game from 1998, so almost certainly a horror game. But cool, sounds good. Let's play Redactyl, team. Yesterday's Redactyl was very, very cool. We got an 11 guesses because the thing happened. I start every single day with guessing philosophy. It's guess one every single time. And yesterday was correct. And I could have gotten in 3. We got 22 together. 22, that was great. Good job, good job, good job. All right, what's today's? If you want to play, go ahead and put a word in chat, any word at all, and we'll see what it ends up being. The blank were a blank blank of blank blank blank. What is it, team? Word in chats, word in Firefox, word wherever you want to. Book Club, it's good seeing you, and thank you. We'll get a jacket art in a minute. Is it possibly philosophy? It is not. Is it potato? It is not. Here we go, team. Okay, lots of words already. First, there are 11 first. Good job. Mongolia. There's 17 Mongolias. Can you believe it? State, we have 20 states. World, there's 1 of those. Music, there's none. History, there are 11. Health. 0. Irish, 0. Huns, 10 Huns. Artist, 0 of those. Chat, 0 of those. Aztec, 0 of those. Group, 10 groups, good job. Ethnic, there's 7 of those for sure. Fear Bunny, thank you for the resubscription. Fear Bunny jumping the top of the queue with leader. There are 8 leaders. Good job, Fear Bunny. And thank you for the 50 months of subscribing. Holy moly. Pirates, there are no pirates. People, there are 38 peoples. Border, there are 7. Analytical, there are none. Pigeon, there are none. We did first already. Nation, there are 2. System, there are 6. Edify, 0. Science, 0. Con, 1. China, 18. Waste, 0. Sino, 0. Inner, 6. Tribe, 13. Northern, 35. Group we may have done. We did indeed do so. Temujin, 0 of those. Northern, we did that a moment ago. That's misspelled, sorry. King Dynasty, 1 of those. China, did a bit ago. Asia, 3 Asias. Cossack, none of those today. Nomadic, 15 of those, well done. Closed, 1 of those. Warring, 13 of those. Han, 106 Hans. This part where I make a French joke. Han. That's how you all laugh. Sorry. Mountain, there are 4 of those. Death, 3 of those. State, we did a bit ago. Manchu, none of those this time. Dynasty, 42 of those. Horse, 10 of those. Hussar, none of those. Turk, no Turks today. Native, 0 of those today. Siberia, 3 of those. The steppe, 7 steps, good job. Children, there's 1 of those. The Uyghur, 0 Uyghurs. East, 13. Han, there's 0 Hans. How about Con 8, 0 of those. Boo, none of those. Solo, none of those. Language, there's 22 languages. Zhongao, did not say that one, sorry. None of those. Korea, no Koreas. 3 threes, perfect. Mongols, 3 of those. I'll do Mongol also, 1 of those. Tribal, 2 of those. Central, 12 of those. Sneeze, 0 of those. Gobi, 1 of those. Wall, 2 of those. Yurchen, don't want to say that. Tengri, 1 Tengri. Invade, 2 of those. Did I do wall? I did wall a moment ago. We did horse, Uyghur, 7 of those. Scythia, none of those. Ancient, 9 of those. Plain, 3 of those. Civilization, 2 of those. We're getting close to number 100, which is cheetah clock. We did civilization. Confederation, 9 of those. Good job. Prosper, 0 of those. Trade, 3. Empire, 19. Tartar, 1. Century, we have 20 centuries. Unification, 1. Zhongnu, there you go. There you go, Sabo. How on earth do you know that? Zhongnu? I have no idea how to say that, but good job, my friend. I think someone guessed similar earlier, just with different spelling. Is that right? I don't see it, so maybe you were the first one with that. Good job, good job. You said earlier I misspelled it. Wait, did I misspell or did you misspell, buddy? All right, Carter, good job. I know I saw it earlier, but my apologies for misspelling. Bad job, me. Xiongnu. You spelled it correctly. It's on me. I'm sorry. Resorty ruined it today. Boo, Resorty. 86 guesses for us. I was about to say, how on earth is the average 47.5? Because of big cheaters. You'll see that the vast majority of people took over 200 guesses to get this one. And that is just fine. No worries at all. But yeah, well done to those who got that one. Well done. Yeah, so this is one of the top 10,000 pages on Wikipedia. That's how they select the ones they're going to use. And I know some of you do play. You do play up that direction in CK3. And it is very impressive. I would have never gotten this personally. I would have gotten probably a lot of the words just by getting to China and so on. But here, yeah, I don't even know. Those of you who guessed it, I think there were two of you who got it fairly quickly. Was just something you knew from playing games, Asian history. What kind of thing did you get it there? Because well done, seriously. Very impressive, very impressive. The Zhongnu were a tribal confederation of nomadic peoples who, according to ancient Chinese sources, inhabited the eastern Eurasian steppe from the 3rd century BC to the late 1st century AD. This is not CK3. It's whatever Paradox Stone Age game they're going to make. It's not Stone Age, but the time of Rome. Modu Chanyu, the supreme leader after 209 BC, founded the Zhongnu Empire. After overthrowing their previous overlord, I don't want to read these. I know some of you are fluent Mandarin speakers, and here I go. After overthrowing their previous overlords, the Yuji, the Zhongnu, became the dominant power on the steppes of East Asia, centered on the Mongolian plateau. The Zhongnu were also active in areas now part of Siberia, Inner Mongolia, Gansu, and Xinjiang. Their relations with adjacent Chinese dynasties to the southeast were complex, alternating between various periods of peace, war, and subjugation. Ultimately, the Zhongnu were defeated by the Han Dynasty in a centuries-long conflict, which led to the Confederation splitting in two and forcible resettlement of large numbers of Zhongnu within Han borders. During the 16 Kingdoms era, as one of the 5 barbarians, they founded several dynastic states in northern China, such as the former Zhao and Huji. Fascinating. Amazing. Something I didn't know about at all, now we know. Leak read a book called Zhongnu, the World's First Nomadic Empire. Absolutely perfect. See, I need you all out there reading all kinds of books, spending time on Wikipedia, scrolling through in order to find knowledge that I don't have. We as a community, I need to start specializing you all. Like Therananthus, you're on 1960s pop music. Jim, you're in charge of checking out auto mechanics. Oh, speaking of which, I love my father so much. So my father's really into small cars, especially Austin mini cars. We talked about these before. My father owns one. And so durable little cars. So anytime I see a car, anything like this in Tokyo, I take a photo for him and send it on over. And every time I send one, I say, okay, my dad is going to know exactly what car this is from sight. And so the other day, I saw one, and I sent him a photo, and what was his immediate response? Pretty fun, mid-90s Mini backdated to Mark 1 taillights. He looked at the picture, could say when it was from, and how they changed it. My father. Love it, love it, love it. Let me grab a jacket, let me get ready for the game. Friends, it is time for a little game called Crusader Kings 3 multiplayer. Let's go get it loaded up. I'll go ahead and get the information if you want to join in. And yeah, like I said, if you didn't play yesterday, that's fine. If you played yesterday, don't want to play, that's fine too. We're gonna figure it out. And I've begun my little playthrough up in the Northwest. We're playing as the Duke of Holland so far, and we'll see how this works out, and I will show you what I've done and what you want to do, etc. Let's go, CK3. Don't ask you, it's good seeing you. How you doing today? CK3 all the way. I see I have a message over on the Discord. If you didn't join yesterday, can you join today? Yes, you may. Jimmy, you join also. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. All right, many of you are ready right now. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and load yesterday's game. Wait. How do I load it multiplayer? Is it host game? Duke of Holland game. Good. Good. All right, there we go. Friends, we're making this public again. The public game name is twitch.tv/resorty. And what's the password? The password today will be, I don't know. Password would be Pope. P-O-P-E, Pope. Because one of our fine viewers has stolen the Pope's hat. P-O-P-E. You may join wherever you want to join. Also give the other ways to join in if you want to. And it'd be good. Hello, Grobzilla. Hoshiru will be promoted tomorrow as the 74th Yokozuna. For a brief period there was no active Yokozuna, no highest rank in the Japanese, in the Japanese martial arts sumo group. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool that now there is such a group. All right, if I want to invite people here, I copy this or ID. I'm going to put this into chat, which I've been told leads to the possibility of people joining unfairly, but that's fine. All right, folks, it's over in the multiplayer chit chat also. As I said yesterday, if you want to take part in talking about the game, whether with voice or with, your fingers typing, you can go check out the Discord where people are already scheming and plotting. And so that will be good. All right, people are joining. 12 people joining already. Here they come. I won't unpause till most people are in. And yeah, what happened to the East Franks? We're just not zoomed out all the way. Yeah, ideally, if you're a new player, I'd like you to join at the rank of Count or lower. So please don't come in and immediately take over Scandinavia here. I'd appreciate that. Dean Elfin, you and I might need to have a conversation today, because I realize something is important here. I realize that I am currently subject to East Francia, and I don't want to be. And our friend Dinalfin has set up as a duke just to the south of us. I don't recall where exactly, but they are subordinate to Lotharingia. I could potentially use them, engage in mutually supportive, aiding, assistance, ... to attack East Francia. So we'll see. You're an Aachen? Okay, very good, very good, very good. So you're in this area right here as a duke, holding all of that already. That's ridiculous. And so maybe I can borrow our friend here to push us out of the Eastern Francia at some point. I can hire Lance Adventurers to help. I love it. I need to hire you, Lance Adventurers, to go beat the dickens out of my master. Like I said, though, if we were to join 17 people already, we have up to 64. Your neighbors are asking me vassalized. Are they acting healthy? This is the problem. Like I said yesterday, there's a real possibility here that player friend Dinalfin ends up fully encircling us. Now, as you know, if you were here yesterday, through a bit of diplomatic shenanigans, it is the case that we are the King of Holland, and via normal marriage, we're married to the Queen of Wessex. And so our child, who is currently this tiny little girl, will become queen of both of them. And that will be fun. That'll be a good time for sure. Not sure if they happen exactly, but we're going to work on that gradually and figure it out. Can you play anywhere on the map? So, Sierra, my request is this. You can play anywhere on the map you want to, but please don't stay up, or don't start exactly next to another player. Right, you can pull up the player map if you want to. I think you can see that when you go in. All right. For example, we have a player who's trying to learn how to play. I believe a newer player who's working on Ireland. Please don't sit up there. Is the greatest of the cons allowed? So I don't know when you're allowed to choose that beginning. While I think it'd be really, really, really fun at some point to have a everyone versus the con playthrough, this is not that playthrough. So I honestly don't know how one chooses to play as the Mongol invasion. I would like it, just not right now. So today's playthrough, oh, Siri, you're brand new to the channel. I tend to not let people in who are brand new to the channel, but you seem cool. Are you cool? Oh, also, I'm in the wrong I'm on the wrong channel. Sorry. We got to go over to my friend and yours, what is known as... Oh, are you going for Zeta? So I don't know how Northeast Asia works. I've never played there at all. How does one become the greatest Khan? Like, can you build your way to it and then a decision? Or is it instead you have to choose the character at game start? Like, how on earth does it work? Anyway, I got to change the CK3 channel or directory. Let's see. What will our game title be today? Duke of Holland community multiplayer. And then we'll have the commands as join and rules. No being terrible. Okay. It's a legend seed, okay. Zadri, you're about 2 hours from being greatest of the Khans. All right, Zadri, it's all you then. It's all you, my friend. Very good. 17 people, some still loading in. We have some observers. Observers, will you choose your own territory at some point? Or I don't know how that works exactly. But Nolfien's joining in. We got some people in there wandering adventurers. People who are gears. What's the gear title? I don't know that one at all. Is that an African title? Gear. A cool title. I didn't know that one. I'm going to get rid of all these. So like I said, my current goal is just attempting to have eventually independent Holland. For the moment, I think we'd like to involve ourselves in Frisia if possible. We have one problematic count. So the prior Duke of Holland is one of our counts. And our family is nowhere in the succession line. It might be worth trying to fix it at some point. But in the short term, I can't take his title from him, right? We don't have the correct level of... we don't have the correct level of authority, nor may we advance to it before another 40 years or so. So he's going to be a thorn in our side, but he's not particularly good at any kind of intrigue, and so he should just leave us alone, most likely. But we'll see. Okay, no one is currently loading in, so I'm going to go ahead and say, let's get this thing started. And if you want to join in, you're welcome to do so. I prefer people join in during the ad breaks, which will come in, about an hour or so. Okay, here we go, team. And 3, 2, 1, back to it. Number 1, Daigle wants a marriage between his daughter, Daygirl, great name, and my brother, Harry P. Harry P, my brother. Let's see. What a lovely dwarf fellow. I actually didn't realize my brother was a dwarf. Delightful. You know what? It's a normal marriage. No shenanigans here. Daigle wants Daigle would like to have a marriage with me. I accept, Daigle. I accept. Over here in France. What's the hotkey for seeing people? Control P. Yeah, Daigle is joining the Confederation of the North. Awesome. Welcome to the team. Message from Countess Corthilda of Worms. She decided to rise up against King Norbert of the East here. Who is with her, if anyone? The current war will show us. So, she has 9,000 troops, and the King of East Francia stands alone. I will join you. What's the goal of this war? A tyranny war is that forced succession, or is that one change the rule? It is forced succession. So we're going to have just a child ruler in a moment here, and then the AI might use that as a way to upset the balance of things and have a different ruler eventually. So I can send my troops down to help out, though it is the case that we are pretty far away, not terribly useful. That's fine. It also lowers Crown Authority? Cool. Working our way down Architect, because building more things makes me happy. My 787 dudes, I don't know. Is there anything I can possibly fight? Like, these 8 people, the army of Brandenburg, led by the ruler themselves. If anyone can catch this group, might be a very fun time there. I'm a little surprised the AI is not broken off a group, but hey, it's the AI. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? No physician, unfortunately. One of my counts is gonna try to steal part of my territory. Can declare wars, hostage, no. My heirs in line take over all of Wessex. That is fine. How about you, Drek? How's it going today? Lovely seeing you. If you want to join the playthrough, you're welcome to do so. As I'll probably say over and over, all day long, this is for the community and should be a good time. All right. Someone has found the king. I can go stand on a county here. I can't actually siege it. Maybe someone will help me with that. You'll have a good time. I should probably put someone other than my leader here, just in case I don't notice them being attacked. But what is the cost of the next upgrade for Amsterdam? Can I do castle upgrades right now? We don't have battlements. Okay, so I believe it's the case we can't upgrade manor houses. We can actually. We actually can. We just need a ton more money. That'd be good. Game Merchant asks, do I have one of your followers in the prison? I do not. You were poaching, but I do not have any such thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can gamify my count, make him inherit Frisia, and then attack for the claim. I didn't even think about that. Because he does have a claim on Frisia. So we could, we could declare a war against him on behalf of the count and then depose him. That's pretty smart. That's very, very smart indeed. But no, it looks like if I imprison someone who has been hunting on my land, I actually do not get them in my prison. I think right now... Wait, who broke off actually? My apologies, down here broke off. I think right now there's not really much interplay between player characters and wandering adventurers. I'm sure they can join wars against you. They can probably launch wars against you. But past that, I honestly don't know what can actually happen. If anything, frankly. Oh, the Countess didn't break off. Is it only the capital? The capital holdings? Here, I'll come help. Someone else caught him instead. Got it. Yeah, I just don't quite know. I just don't quite know how I can help in this battle. Also don't quite know how I can engage with the wandering adventurers. I'd like to do more. So if I can't build anything, hooray! Hooray, we all won. What did I get? Nothing? Very good. At least I showed up. That's what counts here. All right, team, let's go home. Queen Gertrude of East Francia. She reigns. I don't expect that she will reign for particularly long. I have no intention of launching a faction against her for fear that other people won't come with me. But as a 9-year-old, I got some doubts. As I said, we could save enough money to upgrade our manor house again. If we do that, we end up getting, 0.45 more money a month, and overall more holding taxes, and more importantly, development growth. I would love to do that. I just made you head of the Franconians. Happy to help. Do well with your Franconian fun. Adventurers may show up in a mercenary tab. Oh, would they really? Would they really? Oh, the ones who have declared themselves as mercenaries, probably. I know we have one group of robbers, and then one group of... One second. Invitation, 2 months away. It's a hunt. Sure. All right. So all of these very low levels of control are due to one of our fine viewers going through and causing problems and didn't accept in time. Fine. Fine. All right, so we're currently saving for the upgrade to manor houses. When that's done, I would like to do what? I then probably want to start building up my own city here. The one holding here possibly, because my mayor is making money gradually, but not doing building. Oh, there's a special mercenaries tab. Special mercenaries. Oh, good lord. So the true papacy, unfortunately with a sickly wife, 4,000 troops already. Yeah, this is what's the command called? Like, levy the lowly? Pure nonsense, that. Pure nonsense. So we can hire Fernanth's army. How much does it cost? Allegedly 0. I must be at war, and Boss Pharaoh must be set up somewhere. Ah, goodness. I look forward to use that army at some point. Hey, what's up, Snoot? Good seeing you. How you doing? All right, my wife... No, that's not true. Sorry, I'm not married to a child. My daughter is lost in thought. What's she thinking about? What's going on? She's in charge of stewardship. Actually, I do need help on technology right now, because I very much want to get rid of my count in non-gamey ways. So, learning would not necessarily be terrible. Yeah, we're at 42 months right now on the tech I want. We'll see. Message to have a hunt. Duke Ehrenfried, 15 days away. Thank you, my friend. I look forward to going there. A little bit of trouble in Amersfoort. How long to get there? We need to leave fairly soon. Can I set this up in time? Just go around the problem. What do you say? On the way back, do much the same thing. Go wandering through the steps and such. One minor danger. Excellent. I go on every hunt that I'm requested to go on by our viewer players, but in every single case, I worry they're gonna murder me. Oh, isn't it the case though you're not allowed to be murdered? Like, I think families can be murdered, but individual players cannot in our playthrough here. Friends at a squall to port! Rocks are coming in! However, I can say, fear not, I have more sails. I'm well prepared. And so well ready for this. Yeah, the rules are you may not murder other players directly. So they might try to befriend or seduce me, but nothing more than that. We arrive soon. I will help slay the beast. Also, a message from Queen Gertrude. She wants me to be on her council as a marshal. That's very nice of her. Thank you. This is still ridiculous. The largest normal mercenary group right now is 2,300 or so. And then here's Fernanthus's 4,000 troops already. Looters, poachers, decent quality overall. So it looks like maybe no knights. So 8 knights already. The year is 901. 901. Love it. We should get a physician pretty soon. Hey, a child! Daygirl's given birth to a child, and I get to choose the name. Hey, the dwarfism continues through the line. Excellent, thank you. I will attempt to name them something Day, because Daygill's playing Day Zordy. I say Day Zordy. Daylight comes, and they're all still dwarfs. Hey, 225, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Good girl indeed. We'll use her well in the future. Adam here is with a assemblage of hare hunting. Good luck hunting that hare indeed. The party is stopped. Adam pushes down a boulder. It's impressive speed. I could jump on the boulder. We can alternate push one, or I'll stay out of the chicanery. No goofiness for me. I want to succeed. Someone has found a hare. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Hey, we got some Hunter XP. Very good. And we'd have... Oh, something's missing here. Hey, good job, Duke Ehrenfried. Our friend of the south shot well, killed a animal. That is that. hair feet through and through. By the way, though, I'm having a drink with my friends, telling stories about Holland. I'll tell a story myself to people like me more. I can't move this. I have to move me. So, as you see there, it says I need to have all of these. I have 289 money. Why can I not build this thing? Is there a tech that I need that is just not coded in there? I assume there's some tech I need to upgrade this fine thing, but for right now, it shall not happen, unfortunately. Shall not happen. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine though. I'll use my money instead to help either build a temple, I guess, or help my cities grow up to be big and strong. Temple that's open. Oh, Gears, I selected the wrong level. Is that right? Let's try again then. So I have level 2. I selected level 3. I mouse over. So I have 289 money. And nothing else is listed that I need to have done. Any suggestions, boss? Any ideas? It's a bug. I agree it's a bug. Very good, very good. So we use our money instead to build up the city. Here we go. What do I want my city to have? They have planes and fine horses already. I have one group of men at arms that live here. Or live next door, rather, in the castle. So that's probably just more money, more good. With the hope that the money will come to me. So is there a county improvement? So blacksmith give more money to the holding. Don't mind that. The trade port's development growth also. Development growth always very good. We'll go for that. You need a level 2 castle. Nelson, thank you for knowing that. Always guild? Is guild really the best? Wait, why? I'm happy to look and see. I can't stop it! I'm stuck! Why are guilds preferable? I was thinking more money, more good. More development, more good. But happy to reconsider that one. While traveling through Holland, I find a makeshift stall by the side of the track. Here's Fene. Offer me some small cross carvings. They make them by hand for 50 money. Pretty good either way. More opinion locally. Or destroy it, or learn about salesmanship. I'll buy one. Fingers crossed. We got a high quality item. Nice. The Queen of East Francia has rescinded my title. Why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? Delorfin, thank you for the resub. How's it going, my friend? 49 months. Craziness, craziness. So what is this lovely little item we've gotten for ourselves? A religious carving, they say. 0.1 piety a month. I don't mind to have that. All right, divided attention, more domain limit. We don't need that. But soon enough, we become an architect. And there's basically nothing I can build other than, I suppose, new cities and so on. And that would be okay. That'd be okay. Time for the physician, I suppose. And then other useful court positions, maybe. Porphyrios, my knight, who's Orthodox Greek, we can't have that, is currently focused on doctoring. Will you convert? Maybe. Fervor's the big issue. All right, you can stay with your weird, iconic ways. Oh, speaking of which, if you weren't here yesterday, you missed something delightful. Is it Control R? Just R. So here be Catholics. Here be Catholics as usual. Somehow, the Basilius became a kind of classic. So, currently... Oh, never mind. Okay, the Basilius has changed back to someone of rightful Orthodox ways. For a brief moment, we had a iconoclasm going in a big way there. I believe it's falling apart now. Yeah, there's one duke locally keeping the quote-unquote old faith, but not so much anymore. The Bori have an Ina leader named Farida, who is an African group. Spiritual forces that reside in all physical things, animism through and through and through. Once I have architect, does it reduce the price of building cities? Holdings are cheaper and faster. Lovely. Are those Hungarian Taoists? No, I believe they're definitely African friends all the way. All the way, all the way. My wife is pregnant again. Attempt number 3. Do we get a son? So far we've gotten a daughter and a leprous daughter who lost a leg. Now hoping for a son. Fingers crossed on that one. He will unify Wessex and Holland, and that will be great and glorious. The husband and wife are living separately, by the way. We do not have our spouse bonus, but I am pleased to see that the procreation continues apace. Okay, I've said previously I need to make more men at arms also, and this is largely true. At some point we'll be fighting in Wessex. That'll be a little unfortunate. I intend to go for Frisia next. And so Frisia is plains all the way. Yep, lowland plains. And so who do I want to add for plains? I mean, we could go ahead and get our basic siege weapons. That helps some. You got sons, do I want one? I'll go ahead and take my own son for right now, but thank you for the generosity all the way. Bowmen are nothing in plains. In fact, my pikemen aren't also. We started with these pikemen. Not really good we are. Armored footmen are good in everything, or bad in everything, your choice. I think we're going to go and do armored footmen. They're fairly strong troops regardless. And they'll go live somewhere. Where do you all live? Very similar in each location. As they're the stronger of the troops in plains, though, I'm going to move them to the capital. And our pikemen stay here. Good to good. There's a part where I'd usually speed up the game, but as we are hanging out right now, I will not do so. Helra here is interesting. Helra is part of our current empire. So if I were to fight them, the Emperor would leave me alone. 500 troops, allied with West Friesland, which is inside of my territory. So, do I want a second duchy right now? This duchy is part of the kingdom I'm going for. So that wouldn't necessarily be a terrible thing to do. Now, is Frisia part of the HRE, or is it too far east? Let us see. The Germania, decision, HRE. Frisia is not part of this, unfortunately. So I don't really want that kingdom on myself. It'd be useful in the short term to keep the territory together, but I guess what I actually want to do if we're going for HRE is to take the kingdom to move into a second kingdom that's part of the HRE proper, and then to give the son I don't want to play as our old kingdom and move into HRE territory. I have no idea why I chose Holland to HRE, but I did. It's what we did anyway. English HRE, well, my goal is to maintain England as part of the family and hopefully keep them working as our bludgeon as we head into this territory. So I suspect it's the case. I'm going to try to get my dynasty or perhaps other players into useful alliance roles as we go. Hey, look at that. Ulster has nearly driven out Ireland. Ireland thrusting forward a little bit, but I'm sure Ulster will win this thing. Ireland down to 450 troops. Ulster with 4,000. Going for another piece by piece. Well done. A newer player doing the Ireland thing in the early start. Cool. Good. Get back to it later. My son and heir. His name is Jaakko Resortizun. No, his name is just Resorti. He's a totally average kid, but that is fine. I'm sorry, daughters. I know we thought that you would do well, but it is time for another little red-haired fellow. I was told that our first daughter didn't look enough like us. There was suspicion that our wife not truly love us, because we tried to become her soulmate twice, and in both cases she said no. Hook on me gained. What did you do? Wait, why does Boss Pharaoh have a hook on me? Did you do a job for me? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. The wandering adventurer is causing problems. You rescued me from bandits? Are you the bandits? I got some problems here, I believe. Nelfie needs 30 seconds. We don't mind that. He has a hook on everyone already? Alright. The wind knocked out your power! Oh no, Nelfie! Hopefully you can get back in fairly soon. 13, 12! I know you mentioned you had some pretty bad weather going before, but all good. I'll try to take care of your territory if I can. I think we're allies still, and so I'll try to make sure no one deposes you. Yeah, there I am. Marriage between Adam and my bargaining chip daughter, 4 compacts. Made bargaining chip sister instead. Or speed 1, I'm sorry. I'm going to speed 2 instead. Oh no! Oh, does it pause over and over again until you come back or I kick you? Oh. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Kick you? Okay. How do we do this? Now we know. There you are. Sorry, friend. Come back later. Lovely. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Waiting. Things I can do to get more stewardship. Kick players can't come back? Wait, really? Kick players can't come back. Good, you can read the stories. It's true, Jim. Isn't it awful? All right, a marriage between your son, whose name is Resorty Backwards. Wrong, I appreciate it. Resorty Backwards and my daughter. It's a matrilineal marriage, but or a patrilineal, now that she's not inheriting, I will let you have my daughter. Please don't cause big problems, but I'm all about it. I'm all about it. That's great. Big fan of that. I need to change my house name. I mentioned this earlier and I didn't do so. It needs to be House Resorty, of course. What's our motto? Come watch. Let's see, better yet. Subscribers get first multiplayer priority. Hey, good. Twitch.tv/Resorty. Because one of these days we're going into a public lounge or public server. Gotta work on that. I'll change the pictures at some point, but there you go. Now we're rightfully House Resorty. All good. Friends, the first real ad break of the day is coming. We're going to pause the game for just a moment and come back to it in about 3 minutes or so. Thanks for being here as we begin our day 2 of the playthrough. It's been a lot of fun so far, and I hope you're enjoying it also. 3 minutes ad break. It's a Monday in Crosswordville, and so we're going to get a nice hard one going. If you're enjoying yourself, consider throwing a follow this way. If you're really enjoying yourself, consider joining us over on the Discord, a place where we have lovely conversations about this game and all the rest. The ad break is so helpful. Can you queue up plans? Yeah, the big issue, of course, is that there is no way to pause the game in multiplayer so that everyone stays on the same queue time. Now that means other people can plan while I'm playing my little games. Here we go, friends. Monday puzzle. Let's go. A country whose Male Bork Castle is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. I'm going to make an absolutely terrible judgment here. Mal Bork? I'm going to say it's Sweden and see how it goes. Ditalini and Mezzaluna for 2. Are these pastas? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I'm going to say they're pastas, though. My apologies to any and all Italian people in the channel. 7 days hence. So like next week is 7 days hence. So 7 days from now. It's not a fortnight, it's a half fortnight, I believe. What's the down? Spoke, said, winning. Uh-oh, is not Sweden. Ristorante order. Something Italian. How cute! Exclamations. Awws. Alright, so not Sweden. I apologize for my stereotyping there. It's this one. A tide that corresponds with a half moon. That's the neap tide, which I believe is EE. EA. At the Milliner's Painter, I have no idea. Oh, is it Canada? No, that's not how Canada's spelled. What country has an AN there? Jordan. Oh, it's probably obvious. I have no idea. No idea. Old maritime hazard. The sirens. Maybe. Does that work? PS seems weird. A church recitation. It's actually a psalm. So PS is right there. What concealer may conceal? Concealer may conceal wrinkles. Acne. Okay, so maybe it's not sirens as a maritime hazard, but instead something SC. Acne seems right. South of France. So this is, how do you say the word south in French? Heck of a question, that. A Green Day drummer. Is this like Trey Anastasio? Is that somebody? Maybe not. Incarnations. How about avatars, that? Ecclesiastical assemblies or synods. Oh, scurvy! Before we had lemons and such, it was scurvy. Ways, methods, etc. Where to find the password? All right, 225, you're brand new to the community, so I want to say no, but I will say yes. The password is Pope. P-O-P-E. Pope. There you go for sure. Ways means that kind of thing. Like vicuñas and chinchillas. They're Andean. So Sud is the south of France, apparently. A good start, a good start. Please don't be terrible, Sarah. You're currently the first person we've let in the game who's brand new to the community. If you do well, we might let other people into the community, not from their community. If you do poorly, you are standing in for literally every other person who might want to join. We said follow for a week. I know. I don't like saying no to people, though. Oh, this might be bad. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What if you join do bad? I mean, as long as you're not... If you do bad, like play poorly, I mean, have you seen how I play? Very, very poorly indeed. But if you mean like, what happens if you come in and are a real jerk, we can just ban you. It's easy, no problems. Okay, so a message from Jarl Freaker, of our friend up in the north. Okay. We're heading to Scandinavia. This is kind of far. Oh, unpause, sorry. 3, 2, 1! We would play the rest of the next hour completely paused, but there you go, back to it again, team. Good luck. All right, I will make the march to the north. Everyone hates me in Norway. I'm gonna hire a sea captain to help us out. And the one further issue is rabble, rabble, rabble. No one likes us in Norway. Use cheat engine, easy win. Are there actually cheat engines for CK3? I can't imagine what that would involve. All right. After we visit Nidros, which always sounds like some kind of Game of Thrones thing. It was like Galder also in the mountains. And then we need a Mountaineer for sure. I'm on 1 speed. Sorry, 2 speed for sure. Mountaineer, good. Done. Going for a visit. While we're in Scandinavia, we might try to check out something else. Our very first funeral. Is he some weird Norse funeral? The Boars of Rotterdam. The County of Holland has boars. 3 years. So when we get back, we're going to make sure we get back and make sure we take part in a hunt near our home. Blue Link, you good? Blue Link, you good? When he gets knocked out of the game, we'll see. Oh, Blue Link! A second disconnection. Oh no. Oh no, he's joining? Okay. Oh, I see he's joining right there. Very cool. Oh, that's a joining as opposed to a disconnection. Got it. Can you see the state of player map? Sure. Okay. Yep. Ireland to go. Someone started up in... Oh, that's wrong. That's the King of Norway heading down into England. Good job in your invasion there. Over here, Daigle is doing the Britannic thing. Hey, it's me. Our friend to the south is disconnected, unfortunately. Ladies Hades Pluto is currently doing the Swabian thing. Potato Peddler was previously doing King of Poland, but is now in Bavaria also. Up here we have who that's? Garinos, my Pickle Joe. Out in the Far East, we have the Khan coming for us. Look forward to see how that goes. You started doing the ad break, it's fine. No worries at all. Babo Talk is here, taking over India gradually. We had a friend in Africa previously, but I believe they're not playing today. But there you go. Sira, I've told you the password aloud. It's P-O-P-E. P-O-P-E. Pope. Blue Link is with us now. Let's start the game. I missed a friend in Africa. Oh, did I actually? Sorry. This is a lake. Oh, this is also a lake. This is also a lake in the west. Ah, thank you. Pond is in the pond. Oh, Pond, you're the friend I missed. I thought you were a lake also. And yes, indeed, Sardinia is being run by Bad Beat Bill. Actually, that's Crete, isn't it? Not Sardinia. Very good. Let's get back to the game. Good luck, everyone. I'm off to visit a funeral in Scandinavia, and I worry that part of the Norse funeral is going to be eating any visiting Catholics. Hey, papal credit card, let's go. Zealots don't like it, but who cares about that? More money for upcoming city building. Hey, the Pope says yes. Pope Callistus II. I know that we're never ever going to be able to play as theological rulers, as those theocrats, but can you imagine in a multiplayer game being the Pope and ordering everyone around to go invade this and that? Is this our friend here? Okay, so Zadri is within a larger Khanate. Cogan Coitin Kozel's Khanate. How's your island doing, Irish? One of the newer players is currently making Ireland great again, bit by bit. Well, that's Corsica. What did I say? I think Crete. Yeah, Corsica. Crete is, oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, out and about, we spotted a derelict ship. Let's check it out. What's in the ship? A survivor. His name's Alfgeir Smither. He's a noble from the Chief of Mari. We can help him ashore 20 money. We can join us on our travels, get a new friend here. You know what? We'll help you to the shore. Thanks for the cash, I appreciate it. It might be insane to be playing Pope, that person's endless communion pop-ups. You're probably not wrong. All right, real quick. Nithros is to be Frodo's final resting place. Oh, dead Frodo. I'm greeted by the Hermetic Swain, Jarlfreaker of Thanerlolk. I'm loath to be in his company. I say I hate the Norse. But I'm here for Chieftain Frodo. This is my opportunity to... I have no relationship to this person. I'm just here to be a kind human. All right, time of celebration. Everyone's going boo-hoo-hoo. I could also seduce someone or make a friend. You know what? Let's go ahead and make friends with... Oh, you can't make friends with the host, correct? So I can't make friends with the other player here. Yeah. If we have a boo-hoo-hoo, we'll get some piety. Seems fine. Seems good. Dirk, thanks for the resub. How's it going, Dirk Iron Fist? We appreciate it. Daygirl's giving birth to another son. Well done, you. Well done. Somebody call them Riz Girly. It's a son. Riz Guy. Perfect. Perfect. My wife is pregnant again. Great message here. We're not locked by blood. So up here in Ulster, they want an alliance. Oh, I was too slow. I'm sorry. If you can ask again, please do. Yeah, this game is not made for reading. This game is made for clicking exclusively. New person joining. Hello to you, Scarabopper. Welcome to the team. How's it going, Scarab? Good seeing you. Oh, wait a second while you get into the game. Blue Link decided to become a wanderer instead. Yeah, cool to the community for sure. Always nice to have more players. There are 19 people now. I doubt we'll get to the 64 this time. But I've had enough fun on this playthrough that I am kind of sort of thinking that maybe we'll do this again in the future. I just had to get over the initial hump of what will be like to play a game like this, and what will be like to play the multiplayer with people in our community. And it's been fun, frankly. It's been a good time. So after our CK3 multiplayer, what game should we do next? Should we do Stellaris? Should we do Hearts of Iron? And to join the Hearts of Iron playthrough, you have to like make a solemn pledge that you're not an actual real-world Nazi, because the Hearts of Iron community is so terrible. Does Anno actually have multiplayer? I had no idea. I see a lot of Stellaris requests. We can do that. I see a lot of Stellaris. Maybe. Okay, we'll see. I like Anno quite a bit. Okay, waiting for 3 more people. Hello, Sir777. Zomboid multiplayer? I mean, the problem is that Zomboid multiplayer is not yet available on the newest build. I'd be delighted to play Zomboid. But yeah, I want to play on the newest build if so. It's so much fun. So having mentioned all these multiplayer games, I immediately started thinking, well, there are too many games again. I can't play them all. Let's just play one game forever and always. All right. I'm so grateful that there are central multiplayer servers. I'm guessing if everyone had to play over here in Tokyo, it'd cause problems. With that said, a game like this does not need instantaneous hit scan regularity, and so you can be off by a little bit with lag and so on. It was all DLC. It is with all DLC. Yes, indeed. 82% do multiplayer World of Warcraft. I mean, what, the first like 15 levels are free? So we could say, let's have a guild that just levels up to level whatever it is and has some silly fun going on little adventures. It wouldn't be terrible. The first 20 levels are free. I mean, if it were just for 1 week. No, we had a charity incentive recently in which, what was it? Yeah, we had a vote. Give money to see if I'll have a week of World of Warcraft or no week of World of Warcraft. And the no week of World of Warcraft won, despite the fact that I gave $1,000 to yes, let's do it. So that's how it goes. Scarabapur, pick a character, please. You've been waiting for a little while. Sir, please join. We all get hooked on World of Warcraft and lose our jobs. Oh, yeah. I need you all to keep your jobs. It's important that our community is contributing to society in any way possible. And for some of you, that does mean having jobs. I appreciate that very, very much indeed. Not letting the AI spend all your money. No, that's the problem with playing it as AI, or leaving your character rather for a while. The AI makes some very poor choices. Hopefully, they use it on good things. You're stay-at-home dad, so you hope you keep your job. Exactly, Zadri. If you play only World of Warcraft, whew, before long, you're going to be living in a library somewhere, hiding inside the book stacks at night. Absolutely terrible. Rita's generating income to sub to Resorty. All right, look, I thought it, but I did not say it. I thought you all need to have jobs so you can subscribe to my channel. But that's what Potato Peddler says. I would never say that. All right. Good stuff. Sir, get in, please. Sir, you got about 30 seconds. Hey, there we go. Everyone's got a job now. Please be cool. Please don't do terrible things. I don't have to kick all of you. Let's get back to it once more. Let's unpause in 3, 2, 1. Woo! Very good. Blue Moon, thank you for giving a subscription to Orbital Mechanic. Orbital, do enjoy your emotes, and your ability to watch crossword and all the rest is very, very good. I'm almost done with my stewardship trait. Mere seconds. After I start building a new city, everybody wants to get married to Resorty. This is the Ulster marriage. Okay. I don't mean to be rude, but your daughter is 20 years old, and my heir is 1. So by the time that baby making is possible, your daughter will be a useless husk. Not to be rude. I'll work on a relationship in the future. I promise I'll get in alliance with you. I just need a little bit of time to get a good character for you. Terribly sorry. The mourners move through the hall, weeping in a kind of macabre dance, all for Chieftain Frodo of Bothin. The unsettling silence of a people holding back what they so desperately wish to do. Silent screams never depart their lips, hard-fought battles against tears being lost. So ashamed of their own grief, I rise to my feet, allow myself to get lost in the dance of the mourners. I must be strong. All right, can't break down there. I saw that my ruler went to war with somebody. Who dat? Oh, Scandinavia is invading East Francia. I'm in Scandinavia. Uh-oh. Oh, apparently my wife had the measles. Oh. My wife in Wessex had the measles while carrying my child. Also, thank goodness, my son lives with me. As it should be. Okay. Wessex, good luck, wife. Good luck. You have nothing to do with the War of Scandinavia. Let's see, the place we're visiting right now, this chieftain, this duke, you're actually not listed as part of the war. Good to see. All right, now is the time to commit the chieftain's body into the hereafter. It's an open grave. I can stand nearby. Traditional prayer said, thank you, players. Lowered in. The funeral's over. We gain legitimacy. We gain piety. We lose stress. And we're notified 3 times there's an Alpine Franconian hybridization. Cool. King Rodolfo of Italy has started a new culture. Good job. We're caught outside in the rain. Also a daughter. Hello to you. Your name will be Resorty. Teresa. Teresa. Okay. I need to deal with this real quick. We're going to hide from the rain, going home slowly. That's fine. Now, I have a new daughter. I don't care about that much. High Chieftain of Ulcer. Ulcer. You ulcerous force. Your heir is already married, and you have only daughters, unfortunately. Your heir has a son. This will not give us an alliance immediately. We're being raided. I want to pause. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Being raided right now. Man. Our military is 786. They have 7 knights. We have 7 knights. Got to believe. Must try to defend our territory. Move to there. Launch everybody. Our best commanders listed as a 6. That's not true. So, forward, protect the capital. My Counselor Rutger died of old age. He was my Chancellor. So our best possible Chancellor is our Master of the Hunt, Emmond. Welcome in. Good luck. We level up to Architect. It is now time to start building in the cities. And do we drive away the raid? Okay. We're going to win that. Now, as mentioned, I would like to help out here. So the heir of Ulcer surely will live. They have a child. This child will probably inherit. So I'm going to say, I'm going to offer you... Oh, I can't offer this because the player doesn't have control of the child because the heir has landed. Fine. Okay. It's looking close. It's looking real close. Unfortunately, those Scandinavian berserkers are getting the kills as they do. We have a huge roll here, plus 25 roll. Big advantage. Is that advantage enough? It is definitely not. Therananthus, come save me. My ruler's not part of this group. We tried our best. A lot of my knights are getting wounded. Good practice for the doctor, I suppose. That's nice. But even with very, very good commander advantage of, 16 here, just not enough, unfortunately. So, Voster Gotland takes all my things. Strengthening the military is probably a good idea. But I do want to make a new city first, or a new... probably a temple, actually. We'll see. Okay. Bad times. No one died. We tempted to fight fiercely. Raiding Amsterdam, they might kill my family. So, 1 second. Oh, while retreating, I can't move my king there. Well, we'll see if we all die. Don't kill my son. He's precious to me. Done today. My sister-in-law was captured and a courtier. No one of substantial worry. Hey, we're back home now. I forgot we weren't home, actually. Hires a mercenary. For a second, only hires a mercenary if I'm at war with someone. Oh, I'm at war with someone. Well, I could have hired you indeed. Should have done so. Daygirl's free. Excellent. A ransom offered to free some random little girl. I know we're a compassionate person. My marshal can pay for it. You have 10 money, yeah? You don't. What do you spend all your money on, fam? You've been on the council for a while there. Alright, no tournaments. Are you raiding again? Leave me alone. Alright, so what do we have down in Zealand right now? Open city slot. Sure. 22 more money, we can build that. It'll take forever, but happy to continue building up my limited holdings here. And they'll probably think Frisian thoughts. What is my... no, we're thinking Goldarian thought first. Not Goldarian, like Gelrarian things. Helrarian things. Whatever they're called down here. It'll be good. It's not raiding, scan and declare. They were raiding. They are raiders. The orange color shows you raiders, rather than there being part of the war. They'd be red otherwise. Cool Jedi. You joining on in? Cool Jedi visiting? You are indeed. Hello, Cool Jedi. Probably should start saying let's only have joining during the ad breaks, but it's okay. We can use this brief break to look and see. I'm in Game Speed 1 again. Sorry, I keep being in Game Speed 1 somehow. How are folks doing? What are people up to? Nalfine's back, glorious. Are you into Helra also? With Helra fighting you? Okay. They're not. I see people moving though. It's good, Jedi, no worries. No worries at all. I don't mind people joining, it's just, unfortunately, it does pause the game until you're in entirely. They'll quit out, it's fine. You've already started, it's good. It's good. Is there a mod for CK3 that lets you create limited windows for players joining? I'm not sure exactly. People are dying of the pox. Got some poxes going. Control E? Is that right? Yes. The Cisalpine pox. Crazy. Pond got bigger. Oh, wrong one. Control P. Well done. Good luck with the desert out there, but well done. The disease is pretty awful. Covering all of it on both sides. Other than that, largely disease-free for the moment. Hades Plunder coming from me. Bavaria's getting bigger and bigger. Indeed. If anybody gets HRE before me, kind of cross. Hey, welcome Sheikh Abd al-Ram of Harat. I wonder what you'll do down there with your Azrishki. That's wonderful, though. Okay, we now play the game again. Unpause, very good. My steward has died of self-flagellation. Wish you wouldn't have done that, thank you. The Mayor Battleay is a 10, that's good enough. And a chieftain raid on our city must become strong enough to stop that eventually. Is my county occupied? That's Frisia, that's not my county. Wait, is there a Kingdom of Frisia? Game out of sync! Suddenly 3 people got kicked. Yeah, I don't know. Mismatch in schemes. So some scheme-based problem, unfortunately, for each of you. Are you having a cheat? You having a little cheat there, possibly? A little guaranteed schemes with old resorty. So someone created the Kingdom of Frisia. Queen Gertrude created it of herself. Oh no! Schemes! Out you go! That's too bad. Everything kicked out now. Brutal. Brutal. Huh. It's a desync pox, possibly. Hey! So Nalfine's character says, I want the County of Bouillon. You must come assist me against the Count of Bouillon. I will come and help, my friend. Anything for a viewer. Hot joins cause desyncs. Oh, do they actually? Okay, so when people join, it causes desyncs. Huh. Schemes while paused have desyncs? Oh. I'm delighted that multiplayer tries its best. Like, it's cool that there's a game for us to play. But what a shame that it causes weird desyncs. I think we lost 4 or 5 people all at once there. Are people joining again? Yeah. I don't know, team. Multiplayer problems. I can at least do things while we're hanging out. Someone wants me to go visit France, Avlois, to engage in a duel contest. We duelist? 7, not so good. I want to be at home. Oh, I want to be at home to set up a marriage thing. That's good. That's good. Dr. Cool Jedi, you didn't have to do that. Cool Jedi said, I'm sorry for causing desyncs. Here are 5 gift subs. To VB Knight, Superwoman, Cringer of all people, Shoopalupa, and Sedjog. Thank you for your generosity all the way. Means the world. And you don't need to apologize with money, but sure, that works. Thank you a lot. Maybe only allow the joining on breaks. We can definitely do that. Do I need to change the password then? Can I change the password? Game settings, maybe. Here we go. No more hot join. Password. Change password. Okay. You all can see it, but please don't join at the wrong times. What will the password be this time? Password will be Resorty. Pope 2. Password's Pope 2, very good. I also am disabling hot join. Need a password. Or no password? Just let people join during... If enabled the host... So I'm going to be asked. I'll be asked constantly whether people can join. That'll be fun. We'll see what happens. If it gets ridiculous, we'll stop. We're learning so much about multiplayer. That's good. Anyone joining? Lady Hades Pluto, give a very generous gift sub to apologize for the delay. Maybe this is good. Maybe I should allow hot joining and say, if you cause the game to desync, you have to give me money. Microtransaction hot joins, absolutely. Oh no, a mismatch in living characters modifiers travel plans. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kick you out. And I will not allow hot joins until the ad break, unfortunately. The word will be Pope again. Fine, but I will say, thou shalt not join. Unless you give me $5. Alright, seems good. We unpause again. Go back to Game Speed 2. Next opportunity to join will be in 25 minutes, it looks like, and we'll make that work. When it pauses for join, don't do anything. Oh, it's just me? I'm causing the desyncs? Am I causing the desyncs? It's possible. Given the possibility that I'm causing the desyncs, allow me to show my contrition real quick. Oh, goth myself. Alright, here's Resorty. We push this button here. Push this button here. Here comes 5 gift subs to the community. Contrition! I show you contrition. Those of you who got the gift subs, do enjoy. I appreciate hanging out with me very much indeed. Every day of the week. Or every day but Sunday. It's a good time. The game continues. Yay! You reactivated your gift sub badge. Definitely the goal there. Okay, what on earth am I doing? Right, we're part of a war. So maybe Farinanthus should have fun. Try to hire Farinanthus. Hey, we won the war. Oh, that was the war I was helping Dinolfin's people to fight into... whatever it's called. It's not Bourgeois, but something. Good job on the fight. So may I try to hire in Farinanthus? How much does it cost? I must be the war leader, so I'm not able to actually factually bring in Pharaoh unless the war is my war. Eventually, Lady Hades Pluto, thank you for 2 gift subs. A total of 64 our community. Really kind of you. We have a claim now on Helra, which is unfortunately a 2-county duchy. I'd like to take just one of them. But also, I'd like to have the ducal claim if possible. So leader here is Duke Cyprian. He's a bit of a drunk. How does the Pope feel about him? The Pope likes him okay, unfortunately. Hey, Chaos Brian, thank you for the Prime sub. So much generosity suddenly. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of kindness. I really appreciate all that generosity through and through. I can declare war for his one claim. We are much stronger because of our wife. Sure. Let's go take a little bit of something, if and we can. Now, where's my flag currently? The Kingdom of Frisia is really throwing me off because I want to be the king. I don't like having a king between us and the Emperor. No, no, no. These are your troops? Oh, Urchin, you want to join? Urchin, you want to join? Here we go. How much does it cost me to hire people? What's your name again, Urchin? The Urchin's Merchants. Oh, probably Merchants Camp. Oh, there you are. For $20 dues. You're already at war, it seems. How much is it to get the true papacy? 450 money. Is it 10 money for every 100 troops, it looks like? Maybe. So the cleric could fabricate a second claim, but at this point in history, you can only push one claim at a time. So he could get lucky and get the ducal claim, but outside of that, not so much. You home yet, Urchin? You home yet? Too many. Looking for a particular mercenary groups I don't tend to do. Oh, you're gone. Let's try again. I surely should be fighting this war. More fun, though, to get other viewers involved. Looking for that U word. Cape of Odin. Urchin merchants! Oh, you're still at war, unfortunately. Can't help out this time. Yeah, until you're actually not at war, not much I can do. All right, the Duke himself is gonna be charging on in. Maharao, what you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you for the 8 in total. It's very kind of you, very kind. Had a bunch of gift subs in the past little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game needs an option to leave wars. Yeah, no separate peace in this game, unfortunately. Once you're in it all the way. My knights are not doing well here. They're countered by light footmen. Again, Maharo, thank you. Hades, Pluto, thank you. Who else has been generous today? Resorty, thanks for the gift subs. Cool Jedi, Blue Moon, thank you, thank you, thank you. This generosity means we need more multiplayer in the future. I expect there's some portion of the community who does not like multiplayer, but it seems like a large number of you are enjoying it, and I'm having fun, and gosh, that's what counts. Now, that said, Scandinavia is winning this war. High King Iker seizes all of the titles de jure in East Francia. Every county is transferred to him. Well. I'm very lucky that Holland is not de jure. Is de jure Germania? It is not de jure East Francia, I believe. It doesn't hit my counties indeed. Very good, very good. We won our battle. Are we sieging now? We're sieging as best we can. Oh, they have mercenaries. Okay. Allies, I need you. I've been looking at other things. Hello to you, my wife. You must save me. Hello to you, my good friend in Hulik. Oh, did I lose my alliance with Daigle? Interesting. My son's a big old liar. My son is a big old liar all the way. Charming. Very good. Men are coming to save me. We will not die this day, hopefully. All right. My son could be quite good at intrigue or diplomacy, but not so good at stewardship. I prefer diplomacy. Also, I believe we're already educating him. Indeed we are. Indeed we are, thank goodness. So I'm very grateful that their army is sitting on Holland rather than coming to defend their territory. That said, I do need to move this way now to bring the AI along with me. And then how far away is our wife? She's already here. Oh, the wife of Essex. The greatest choice I've ever made was to join to that. Jarl's Fond here has become landed, and Jim's watching now. Jim, thanks for playing, my friend. Oh, Jim, are you an observer because your character died? I think I just saw that Jim's character died. I'm so sorry, my friend. You did die. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm very sorry to read that. Our army's not in the right place. Too many little counties here. A bear got you? Isn't that how it always goes? Goodbye, Jim. Thanks for playing with us, my friend. More stewardship, more good. So levies from vassals, not super useful. Our liege liking us might be useful at some points. And, what would I like right now? I mean, our current battle is going just fine. I think staying stewardship and just hoarding money makes a lot of sense right now. I can't think of any reason why we'd take a different kind currently. Alright, good job there. My allies are going and fighting the war for me. Thank you, team. Raiding is happening here, though. Raiding again. We must become strong enough to resist raiders. I'll try to defend myself once more. Bosun take over. We were 29. And we lost to raiders previously, but this time we'll must win. Alright, we're Marshal of East Francia from next moment here. Forward next moment, we're good to go. Just charge in, eventually you'll win. My physician has died in battle. Also, a message here. Oh, very sad. So our relationship with Daigle ended. Someone got a divorce here. Oh, the lovely wife is not interested in him. Unfortunate. Okay, this marriage is a marriage between the queen herself and our brother. The queen's gonna lose her title soon, so absolutely no. I refuse that. Thank you much, though. Yeah, East Francia is falling, will fall. It's not my issue right now, but that's how it goes. Once again, we're defeated by raiders. We can't protect our own territory, unfortunately. That's how it goes, how it goes. What are rules on custom characters? So, Syria, they're allowed, but please don't be cheesy. Pharaoh offers us military assistance, but wants 266 money for it. This is us taking guilders. I'm gonna say no on that one. Thank you for the offer, but not right now. Far too much money. I need to build a city. We're no longer Marshal of East Francia, unfortunately. That's fine. 260 is pocket change? Not for me. My income is only 2-1 right now. How much money does Fairness have right now? Let's get silly again. Let's see. The robber playthrough is very, very valuable. Very, very good. If I didn't have the army of... Are we not attacking team? Has the AI forgotten how to play? I may need to hire Fernanthus if my AI doesn't know how to go into battle here. Yeah, Scandinavia's gotten silly big. It is not played by any player, but Scandinavia is going to be taking over East Francia. And I suspect they come for me next. I might have to ally myself with France, or like pledge fealty possibly. Grand Tournament in Polabia. Don't want to go there right now. Nope, nope, nope. Might be a disaster. All right. The AI is going to help me. We're going to live. Mainland or Scandinavia will die. I think they're on a Scandinavian elective succession. Is that true? They're actually not. They are indeed on Confederate partition. I'm surprised they're not on elective. Hey! My daughter has learned Anglic language also. I think I said earlier I need to learn the language of my ruler, High German. Hello, King of Scandinavia. You want to teach me your language? I'm coming to visit very soon. It is the case that he has the conquer trait, And the Conquer trade is incredibly strong on expanding. And yeah, it's not gonna shatter, but we'll see if the kingdoms within go to many found members and see what happens. Hey, kids, good seeing ya. If you want to join into the game, if anybody wants to join into the game, we'll be allowing people to join into the game in about 15 minutes or so. It'll be a lovely time. All right, my AI assistants are now here to help me take this location. There'll be a very awkward county in between. I do wonder if I can get Arnheim to join us straight away. Now, Guilders rightfully belongs to whom? Germania also. East Francia is one of these like weirdly fake little kingdoms, but no, it's part of Lotharingia proper. So if we take Guilder, we're gonna keep it. But Scandinavia would be ridiculously silly for a little bit. I think the hope for like the sake of the playthrough is that Scandinavia does not win this war before their emperor dies. It's at 96, so we'll see. We'll see what happens there. If I wanted to build a new city, how much does it cost? It is now 39 more money. Just don't spend. Gotta keep where it is. Petition the queen, no. We may petition the emperor eventually. Our physician fell apart. I want to find a better physician. We'll do this by a delightful, cheeky way of doing it. By, hello, Marshal of East Francia again. Sure, why not? I bet their marshal keeps dying in battle. That'll keep going back to me again. All right, to our courts. I need someone who is unmarried. I'm going to use them as a bargaining chip to find myself a new doctor. There we go. Oh, so many of you actually. All right, hello to my spy mistress who's lustful. Do we have a physician out there? Needs to be matrilineal, obviously. The High Chieftain of Ulster's not married. I'll visit your way very soon. A lot of Irish people appear to be nicely doctoring. I'm gonna organize them by age. Nobody too crazily old, please. Maurice Deleu, a fine French person. Daigle decides. Daigle, give me his character, Daigle. Daigle, give me his character. I need his character, please. All right, the war for Hollander claim of Guilders is done. Hooray! A new county for us. Good. And someone was already building something. Thank you for letting me have some call him Maurice. Lovely. He's my knight now. If anyone wants to borrow any of my characters, you're welcome to do so. As long as not particularly good characters. If they're good characters, you can't have them. All right, so our friend in Ulster here has gotten married now. Okay. And only has daughters, unfortunately. Can't do it. Check out Scandinavia. Oh, they finished the war. Oh, that's so stupid. They're letting the natives of the north keep independent territory. Oh boy. So East Francia has been pulled back to be... What a mess. Like Queen of East Francia. Good lord. Goodness gracious. Team, we may have to unify against Scandinavia. I don't know what we're gonna do, but maybe they'll have internal politics, maybe they'll have some issues there. I'm living next to a small problem. May as well assassinate the High King, it's true. As long as no one starts playing as the High King, we'll be just fine, thank you. Guilders, do you have an open slot or no? You do not, of course. That's fine. So their bonus here is to heavy cavalry. That's not super useful for me. I may rebuild this at some point, something else. But Zealand, as promised, here is your city. Woo! Woo! They have 12,000 men. Yeah, earlier an adventure army also. And that adventure army had... They're like 6,000, I believe. Absurd. The Urchin, unfortunately, has to play a new master. Master Ottenstead has that lovely, has made a wonderful artifact supply. Wants to write a book. Wants to write a book. Love it. Love it. Okay, so for the moment, our queen has a truce. You don't have a truce. Adventure wars seem not to cause truces? Or is it the case that the conqueror does not give truces? I guess adventuring does not cause, or invasion or does not cause truces. So at any moment, he could turn attack Ephragia. Right now, though, he's busy attacking in the north. And the Scano-Catilian, again, in the north. And lastly, heading into Masuria. Poland was being played by a player before. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's pretty rough. That's a pretty rough team. I'm going to zoom back in and what's going on here. So Helra still exists a little bit. Unfortunately, because he's a duke, I'm unable to peacefully integrate him. I'm going to have my... We have a truce for how long? Oh, it's an alliance. There's no truce. No, the truce is on the invader, isn't it? There we go. We truce for 5 years. But Scandinavia has no truce. No, absolutely not. Wait, plus diplomacy. There it is. I apologize. The truce is always on the invasion. The exile of the ecumenical patriarch has come to an end. Basilius Leon has returned the Eastern Church to Constantinople. So previously, they had become iconoclasts, but once against this. All very good, all very good. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, the truce is on the person who launched the war. So you have 4 years until you can invade us again. Cool. Cool. What country are de jure Helra? I believe it's only Helra and Guilders. Let's see if that's true. Nope, actually there's more into the Zutphen also, which I'm probably not going to get. Alright, so I'm not the Duke. I can't take the duchy because I have 1 county, he has 1 county. That's true, right? No usurping allowed. With only 1 county. Yeah. Alright, so we need to develop a new claim for that next area to continue our march. Also, in the middle here of Lotharingia is Prince Archbishop's territory. That's rightly part of Utrecht, which goes across this way, apparently. Oh, working on it. My spy master is just hanging out, keeping me alive, keeping all of my artifacts safe from those who would dare touch them. My steward is currently working on development because we're making more than enough money. Okay. Okay. The Duke of Ostfalen over here is interested in independence from the Queen. If we want to, we could join independence from the Queen, and we would definitely win. She has an alliance with Swabia, and an alliance with Hohenlohe, both very weak. If I go for independence, I then need to re-vassalize. Because, yeah, otherwise Scandinavia comes to me instantaneously. Regardless what happens, we are called the Holy. Really? We're only a devoted servant. My friend Emmond says they call me Duke Resorti the Holy. No vice, no sin, no sacrilege, no impiety taints your divinely ordained life. I can get used to this name. Alright, I'm going to hire a chronicler now in hopes that we're able to convince people that we actually are especially holy. Alright, more perks. Counselors like me more. Seems lovely. They obviously don't know me. That's not true. That said, apparently we had a plague and I didn't notice. Is that true? Oh no! The Mercian flu! has just jumped over from, you know, Mercia. All right, that's no good. Only a matter of time that spreads to me. The trade port's gonna kill us all. We summon our physician and hope for the best. A physician could go on to plague resistance. They'll help with the county that's not yet infected. Visit the king, visit the queen, hide. Okay. So my heir is with me in the capital here. It's not yet infected, but likely will be at this point in the game. So I'm gonna have a soft approach towards everyone. And then I am gonna hide from my people. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Lock the door. We're inside. I have no tutor. Is that true? Success! The spread of the disease has been limited at least a little bit. I do have no tutor. It's 0.5 a month is the issue. And as much as I want the kid to be smart, as much as I want good resorties for the future, I don't know. That's a lot of money right now. I need to build. So no tutor. You know, the kid's gonna be good enough, right? Good enough. The storks of West Friesland. I forgot that when I got back home, I wanted very much to, I wanted very much to go on a hunt. I forgot about that. There are lovely beasts, lovely storks in West Friesland. Fascinating. Hey, Will, good seeing you. Okay, so hiding for now. The PayPal credit card activates again. My brother can marry someone. I believe our brother was previously married to the family of Daigle. Ulster, hello. You have many daughters. This one is strong like horse. So, Kushla wanted an alliance. Kushla has many daughters, so I'm going to say that they are welcome to refuse this. Maybe this one daughter will be interested in having their children in House Resorty. Your call. But giving an alliance to Ulster, they might use it for me to attack Alba for them. Oh, Island of Man's growing nicely. Beautiful. Open the game now? Cool. We're letting people in about a minute and a half or so. Actually, the ad break thing just popped up. So friends, it's time for our ad. What have we done? Hey, happy alliance with High Chieftain Kumaskbach Kaffelin of Ulster. I'm sure I said all that correctly. Bar the doors! Alright. Zealand is terrible destruction. Thousands are dead. I will send them money to try to help out. Friends, time for a quick little ad break. I'm gonna pause the game there. If you're now interested in joining the game during the ad break, I think it'll be available as twitch.tv/resorty in the public lobby. The password is Pope, P-O-P-E. So please join now. I'm going to change the settings so I don't have to respond to each offer. So auto hot join is now in. Please feel free to join. I know some of you have been waiting for a while. And yeah, it'd be awesome to see you. I'm going to be playing a video game while you all are joining the game, hopefully. Also, I did just notice that I failed to deal with a character in my prison. I don't know how they got there. The problem with multiplayer, of course, is that things happen everywhere, and I just don't know about any of them. All right, you took the Mercy and flew to England? Oh, good luck, Game Urchin. Don't get the flu, I believe in you. All right, Monday puzzle, we're just getting started here. Yeah, I thought the Green Day drummer was named Trey something. I thought it was Trey Anastasio, though. Let's see. Executive AI company, the chief technology officer. Title character in classic children's book series. What's his bucket in Jane? Dick and Jane. Peter Rabbit. I have no idea. Well, we'll get it eventually. Mound stat, usually the earned run average. Trainer stages of fish. Hey! I knew it was a musician person. I like Fish a lot. Back in high school, I would sit and listen to Fish and just like hang out, read a little bit. Yeah, they have a song called Wilson, about a lizard wizard, I believe. Something like that. It's delightful. A branched cluster of flowers. I don't know that word, unfortunately. Pointers, for example, probably tips. Throng. Teeming mass. A melee. I don't know. Don't know that one. Upper body bones. Upper body bones. I mean, the ribs come to mind. There are a lot. The hammers, the stirrups, the mandible. Too many. Te blank, a sweet sediment in sediment. Sorry, sweet sediment in Spanish. Te amo, I love you. A sweet sentiment in Spanish is like dulce dirt. Ties up. Could be to hold someone up. I have to approve to join still. Is that true? One second. Auto accept hot join. It says. I'm not getting any requests to have people join. Where would I see those? You're trying to join, it says waiting to reply. It's possible you started trying to join before I change that. If I unpause and then repause, does it show up again? Don't see the game in the lobby. Maybe it's because it's changing settings. Go and check it out again, team, if you don't mind. Stuck in ads. Sorry. Playing crossword. Back to that for now. Ties up. So, going to to physically hold someone, like put them inside of ropes, possibly. That's tie. That's restrict. Not sure. Ingredient in some vegan cosmetics. I have absolutely no idea. Antioxidant-rich morsels in an acai bowl, perhaps. The things I don't eat, unfortunately. Practice set. Could be etudes of some sort. Could be like your various drum patterns. Practice set. It could be a set of like wooden swords. Again, too many possibilities. Horseplay. I mean, in a play, a horse is definitely two people in a suit. I'm on this one for sure. I'm going to do 3 more and back to the game. Man, so many question marks in a row. Points of no return. Point of no return. It's like the final point of a game in football, for example. You wouldn't then kick off their team. You know, no return after the point. I have no idea they want. Last one for now. Blank Valley, a region nicknamed the Garden of France. A ton I do not know, unfortunately. I'm absolutely not sure, unfortunately. Well, okay. As a Green Day fan, this one is hard not to spoil. I like Green Day also, right? They're the ones with like the blue album and the green album and so on. That's Weezer. I don't know. The lobby is just not showing up. Okay. We're going to try to get people back in the game if possible. If I move it to private, maybe that would do it. The game is private now. I'm going to send the code and channel. Let's see if that helps you all. I know it's probably Discord instead. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same server ID or a different one. This is the one part of multiplayer that's a little bit challenging sometimes, namely the multiplayer part, getting the players in. I'm not going to do anything while pause. We've learned before that doing things while pause can cause desyncs. It's different from yesterday. Cool. So I guess when one rejoins or recreates the server ID, it's different. Hey, people are joining now. Nelfie, can you get it also? You seen it, Nelfie? I know you were wanting to get back in also. Feels bad when people can't get it each time. Maybe rehost. I think we're okay about rehosting. You're joining? All right, good. Nelfie, where are you? I need you. You just tried the code. It didn't work. It's working for other people, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I invite people on Steam? Because I disabled hot join, it's not displaying on the server. Okay. I thought the hot join thing... I don't know how this works. Now I'm trying to code if I kicked you. I've kicked a number of people, though. Yeah, the -0 is part of the server code there. It just doesn't copy. I wonder if I can invite people off of Steam. Let's learn how multiplayer works together. So I'm going to go to Steam friends list and see who's online. So yeah, Daigle, multiplayer, trying to befriend France. I see you. I see you. Can I invite you to my game? I can invite you to watch. I see you on my Steam thing. I don't see a way to invite you to play the game. Only to watch the game, unfortunately. Because Trial Zero's not working. It's working now. All right, very good. Got to get everyone in the game eventually. Fantastic. I should make the mods do this. I should pay the mods to make this work for me. Computer mods, help me please. All right. 3 people still joining. When they're in, we'll go and get back to the game again. What are some other games you all would like to see multiplayer playthroughs of? This is not a I will do this ever. This is instead just a what do you think? Now, we mentioned some Paradox games. A lot of you said Stellaris very quickly. But are there other ones that could be enjoyable for you fine folks? One silly Saturday years ago, we played some CSGO, some first-person shooter action. It was really fun playing, I think, because all of us were so bad. Or there was no player that was incredibly good and just dominating the lobby. So, Tarkov? Can Tarkov be played intentional multiplayer? Okay, I know, maybe you can team up. I think I've seen people play Tarkov like where 2 or 3 very high-geared characters go through just trying to beat up on new players. We'll see. Satisfactory could be fun. That's true. We talked about Farm Sim as a possibility. And I think now that we've broken the seal on multiplayer, I'm more comfortable with it. Now, that said, in this particular game, it seems like it's very hard for anyone to mess things up. I wonder if in building games that's very different. You know, for example, if I were to build a big factory in Satisfactory and then invite people into it, would they just destroy the factory all at once? I don't know. Stardew Valley. Can you do multiplayer Stardew Valley now? I think when I last played it years and years ago, you could not. Oh, speaking of which, while the people are loading in still, I've made a form. You don't have to help with this, but if you want to help with this, you are welcome to do so. I'm going to link it in channel right now. This is a Google form because people asked me to create a list of all the games I've ever played on stream. So when people say, Resorty, have you played? You can then direct them here. And so if you want to do any work on this, you're welcome to do so. I'm adding in like 2 or 3 games. Or you can't see this, right? Sorry. You can't see this. People are still loading in, so we can look at this briefly. Yeah, people are currently loading in and seeing it, but for us, put it here. And yeah, it's just a form that's going to list all the games we've played, and I'd like to keep it alphabetical if possible. But yeah, ideally the games we're playing regularly, the games that we're playing and finished, and then the games that we have rejected as never ever playing again. So there you go. Like games I played, Farming Simulator 2025. I've played that one. Things like that. Football Manager 2022 through 2024. I've played that, right? Et cetera, et cetera. Now, this is me definitely saying, if you want to do unpaid labor, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, I will add things. Bloodborne. Anything you've seen me play throughout the years, you're welcome to do. Like I said, I'm going to try to add a few more every couple days. And eventually they'll all go in, but we'll see. We'll see. Caves of Cud, that's true. Let me help, though. And help move that up to alphabetical. I like alphabetical in this family. Thank you very much for putting it in, though. It's a true game, etc. All right, I'll go and leave that for now. If you want to do unpaid labor, I don't mind that at all. You've heard of like Kenshi. Zillian, good seeing ya. We have played Kenshi at least once. Everyone's in once more. Welcome to you all. Let's get back to our game. We'll get started again in 3, 2, 18 players. So cool. 1, here we go, team. Welcome to the game once more. What on earth am I doing? I built a city. Right, we're concerned about the truce ending and Scandinavia eating us. If we join the independence faction, then Scandinavia can attack us immediately. Now, we don't directly abut them, so I think they can't attack us immediately, but maybe pretty soon. Oh, interesting. The old man died. Uh-oh. Once again, the people who just joined have scheme mismatches. Folks have suggested that the scheme mismatch is because people are setting up schemes during the pause. I don't have any schemes running. If you want to try to join again, feel free to do so. I can talk my way for the next few minutes. That's too bad. I just don't understand. I guess we can look it up real quick. Let's see here. CK3 multiplayer scheme mismatch. Band-Aid fixed for multiplayer out of sync. Open the host computer. Oh boy. Okay. Push some buttons. Install a keylogger. It points up the mismatch line. Have all players go to a directory and delete PDX settings. All right, do not touch anything here. Let players share the main match. Never change main menu. Never a single player mode game rule change when starting a new game. And do not change the collapsible outliner. It's a shame. Lot going on. Friends, let's go ahead and restart the game. I don't mean restart as being like, let's load in again and unload, and that'll be fine. So I'm going to save the game. We'll start fresh and see if that lets everyone play again. It's about a little under halfway through the stream, and so it'll be a fine refresh. We can take a little break, a little stretch, and see what happens. I think maybe. Hey, my game crashed entirely. Hey, Joe, what's up, my friend? Good seeing you. It popped up with the game crashed entirely. And then it instead said, nope, we're good, don't you worry. Okay, we host a game. We select our game. We call the game twitch.tv/Resorty. We say the password is subscribe now. We say the password is just Resorty, lowercase this time, Resorty, my friends. And I will host the game. Multiplayer Football Manager, can you even imagine? It'd be such shenanigans, I love the idea. Multiplayer Tetris. Okay, I am now loaded in. Is this not multiplayer? Okay, there we go. As people join in, that's fine. I'm then going to list the code here again. So code 1 is there. And then the password is Resorty. I'll put this over on the Discord also. I'm going to copy that. I realize occasionally I use this thinking face on stream. This thinking face where I just kind of like hang my mouth open. I'm thinking now, friends. My wife's pointed it out a few times, and it's true. It's true. When I get focusing, I forget to hold my jaw shut. All right, teams joining. There y'all are. Exactly, Dangle. Yeah, it's the big surprise face. It's also my I am currently thinking face. Good. I'm not going to change anything while we're loading in the hopes that there are no problems. And make sure I don't select the wrong character, though. Resorty the Holy. You'll recall my Resorty character had a special, like, touched by fate characteristic. It's still not exactly clear what that does for me, other than like some big stats and the ability to, I believe, get renowned faster. Something like that. My coffee is empty. Actually, my coffee is tea. For another day, I forgot to get myself more coffee. So tea day all the way. All right, about halfway loaded in. So I do wonder if this joining, like the slowness of it, comes from people's connections or the server connection, or what exactly? You know, what slows it down, I wonder. I don't know. Touched by Fate as a bonus to become Conqueror. Should we have Resorty becomes Conqueror and deals with Scandinavia? Yeah, I mean, I know that it's a big game, right? For me at least, when I first launched CK3, there's always this like 2 or 3 minute grind in which the computer locks up entirely, and we get a pretty picture to look at. That takes a while there. Might be distance from me as host. I thought we're using a Paradox server, but maybe not. Whichever way, I'm very grateful it doesn't show my IP. I know some multiplayer games do, so yeah, downloading the big old save file. All right, we'll see. Got a lot of people in the 80s. It's a race. If anybody else in chat wants to join, say a moment, give a little comment on Twitch or on Discord, and we'll get you on into the game straight away. What year is it currently in this game? What year have we gotten up to? 909. Slow going indeed. Oh, that's fine. We can play for the next month, I guess. Next month or so we can keep playing, and eventually we'll hit endgame. Something like that. Oh, it's up here also. Thank you for 909 on the right counter there. You're retired at work tomorrow? Bad Beat Billy, you're a hero, staying up late and playing with us. Good. How about I run and get coffee right now, and then... Wait, but just joining 100%. A lot of people are popping in right now. Never mind, I'll stay. I was gonna say we'll do a fake ad break while people are loading, but... I do wonder, as different... Like, if everyone loads at the same time, does the server only have so much, like, save file bandwidth allotted to it? Or what? Will the multiplayer go to the end of an era? So Unspeakable, as you might know, you can't get achievements in multiplayer. You gotta do it yourself. Yeah, Pickles is at 32. Pickles, you can do it. We gotta cheer together for Pickles' bandwidth. You can do it. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't play Iron Man, and you can't do achieve. I think you can't play Iron Man. You definitely can't get achievements in multiplayer. It'd be a little bit too easy. Because initially, I was going to insist that in this playthrough, everyone plays as part of my dynasty, so that I could finally get that 100 Runestones achievement, which I cannot figure out how to get in a normal playthrough, other than by just crossing my fingers and hoping. Because there's a cooldown on Runestones for an individual, and so you need your family members to make them also. But unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah, I get the viewers of the channel to do it for me. This is the good thing about being a streamer, right? You can say, hey, let's have a fun time together. Go do this for me. For example, while we're waiting last little moment, let's check and see. Let's check and see. How's that old form coming along? Where's my Drive Google thing? Let's see how it's going. Resorted game list. Hey, people added a couple. Battletech, U-boat. People are working. Thank you for your continued work, my friends. I played a little game called RimWorld over here. I'll add that one. MMOs are rejected right now. Yeah, rejected games are mostly ones I said I want to play with my wife. So someone wanted me to say play The Outer Worlds, I believe. And while it's a great game, any Annapurna game I only play with my wife. Thank you for your help, team. Thank you for your help. Kenshi! That's a game I played. I do wonder how long it'll take for someone to put something nonsense like in there. I've got to undo it entirely. Alright. How about I play an Ultimate Outer Wilds? It's only a change that I appreciate it. Outer Wilds game's called. Alright, Pickles, you're loaded in! Pickles, pick a character. And we'll see. So, Ultimate Apocalypse mod for Dawn of War. Cackles, I've never played Dawn of War. Have I? I don't know what it is. Pickles, you got 45 seconds. I gotta keep this thing moving. Keep it moving. Gary, you know a lot of games. If you want to click in the old Google and do work, will be fine. Hey, the real Pickles in. All right, team, we're gonna begin our game once more. Zadri over there is running a Khanate of Buratia. How long until Zadri comes for us all? Very soon. Dawn of War to 40k. The only Warhammer game I've played is the Total War 1, unfortunately. All right, as I pause, who desyncs first? Who desyncs first? All right, what do I got going here? It's a concern. The Storks. I would like to go hunting. That'd be nice. Do I want to go hunt? Is there actually any reason to hunt right now? Raiders of Shayland. Just don't come to my territory, thank you. I think it's sensible right now for me to continue focusing on just building. And, yeah. It's been a lot of just upgrade. Why is it expensive? Uncooperative guilds. All right, we have to get the uncooperative guilds to drop off. They do in 917. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, very long time. Okay, over here in Zealand, we do have a new city building. In my capital, I think I have to build a temple before... Yeah, a temple must be built before a second castle otherwise. So 165 money, I could build the temple. That is the next goal. Conquer trade, thank you. I was talking about this when the game had problems. So the old king died. High King Eirikr Bjornsson of Scandinavia has died. And I might say his conqueror trait would die with him. But no, High King Hork Eriksson is a conqueror still. Team, how does this work? Is there a chance of conqueror being passed down in the family? Is it a guarantee? He's only 37. He's gonna wipe out everything. Mac Jam. As of right now, we are currently unifying Holland and Wessex. It's gonna be good. Oh, the heirs can choose if they continue it. That is kind of amazing. How's the disease looking? The Mercian flu continues along. No good. Mac Jam, if you want to play with us, I'm not going to pause the game just for you, but it's very cool if you want to join in the playthrough. Heresy! Oh, this is my territory. Duke Cyprian of Herre has announced to the world he and his vassals are now Lollards. Twisted. Terrible. May I throw him off of his seat? We'll see. The Queen of East Francia is sending me her child. That's fine. Oh, wants my child. Wrong direction. Give him back. Also, my friends, Western Christianity is under siege by infidels. Infidels. The Pope wants to launch a crusade. So he should crusade to Jerusalem, right? The standard first move is let's go free Jerusalem. I wonder if he's going to go for the Scandinavians instead. We have a claim on that. What games? We're at game speed 2. Team, we might be moving down to game speed 1 in a moment here. I'm a little bit all over the place currently. Okay, 1 second. So Helre has become Lollard. Does that then give me a claim? Oh, we already developed the claim. We already developed a claim via money. I bet the Pope would have given me a claim there, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So how much longer is the truce here? It's on me. It's a +1. 3 more years. I want to see the religion page. Wow! Wow! Lollardry everywhere! The Count of Westphalen, I don't think I can take his titles because we still don't have limited crown authority. I can demand that he converts back. But yeah, unfortunately it's early days. Oh, give me my son back. May I ask my son to come back, please? I didn't mean to give you my son. I misread there. So, who did my son go to hang out with? He's a little unwell right now. He's hanging out with Falkhoff, their caravan master. I think I can't cancel this, can I? Remove Guardian. Oh, here we go, team. Going to Sardinia? All right, 1 second on that one. So I can cancel it directly. My child's on the road back to me once more. The faithful prepare for war. Pope Callistus decided to launch a war on Sardinia. What are y'all doing down there? Yeah, it is the case that an emir has moved north. Some people in Corsica. Bad Beat Bill. Bad Beat Bill's Nestorian. Uh-oh. 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 That's Corsica. Sardinia is the target. They got real close to you, though, my friend. All right. We're going to visit Sardinia. We will help. We're going to become Crusader Kings in a very awkward location. If we win big down there... How about my brother? My brother's a kindly fellow. Hello, kindly fellow. Yeah, fine. Good luck, Thorn. Good luck, Thorn. Excellent. Sardinia. Oh, the kingdoms, both of them? What's our attitude towards Nestorianism? Oh, hostile. Bebby Bill, you might consider changing religions immediately, because I don't remember how this mechanic works. If we attempt to purge, let's see, is it an attempt to take the entire kingdom? or only the part that is held by the war target? I think it's only the war target. And then maybe the ruler of Sardinia will launch here. It's only war target. All right, you're fine, Babby Bill. We're coming for you next, though. Resorty Zoon. Return to his employer's court. That's right. Dad wants you working with him again. That said, we're a fortune builder, and he's studying to be diplomacy. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. I'll find you the right teacher eventually. Who's the greatest diplomat the world's ever known? It's my counselor, my chancellor, a Franconian Catholic. 3 points left on, or less on my Care of Masters, rightful Dutch person. Dutch things all the way. Hey, we're being raided. This raid I could possibly fight off. Now, I know it's said that 100 times previously, but maybe. These are luckily different factions, and so they're not going to pile together to fight me. They have how many knights? 3. Given the power of knighthood, we should be winning this one. We have 7 knights. Only 100 heavy infantry. I'd like to get more of those, but at the moment... Oh, they actually have no commander. What are you doing? It's just like a random Viking horde. With no commander at all. That's good, though. We'll gain some prestige for fighting off the Vikings. Where y'all from? Bisbee. I like the name Visby very much. I'm not sure if it's a name that's actually said that way, but I'll forever be calling it Visby. A raid loot that covered literally nothing. Good. Good. Literally nothing. All I ever needed. And a second group standing right here. Yeah? They're neutral to us. So these are raiders also. They do actually have a ruler. They're kind of staying away right now, though. So we'll disband. More stewardship, more good. I kind of want money. We don't exactly need any of this, because this is mostly keeping vassals happy right now. So we'll go over to Avaricious instead. Give me your money. Yum. I can read. The Norseman wants to steal my child. He's very good at diplomacy. This is very sweet of you, but no, I'm not going to send my child to live in Norse lands. People trying to help makes me very, very happy. However, all right, our city down here. What are the cities? Where is it? This one. Bergen op Zoom is now fully built. More money, more good. A message from the good people of Mora, trying to marry one of their daughters, totally average daughter, to our heir. Normal marriage. See, in this game, I've got to read so carefully, because some of you offer me profoundly disadvantageous relationships. I'm going to say no for right now, because it'd be really smart for me to find a way of marrying into the Scandinavian family. So, hello, I'm a good guy. I believe because of religious differences, this is not going to happen, but what do you say? Yeah, absolutely not. Big issue is different faith. Oh boy. Hello, France. You're a lovely person. Henri, you have a daughter. Have you ever been interested? All I need is traveling to become a hostage. You sent your number one daughter to be a hostage? Okay, she's there now. Okay, he won't accept by 8 points. If I junk a current alliance, I can definitely get her. He wants an alliance also. Cap. I'm sorry to someone here. I need to keep Wessex. I want to keep the Duke next door. Ireland, you're lovely. Norway, you're lovely. Okay. So unfortunately, Norway, you're not going to be able to help me in protecting myself from Scandinavia because you're a vassal. I apologize. How are we allied? My second daughter. It's only a betrothal. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Everyone hates me. Sorry, not sorry indeed. All right. King of France. Please, for the love of all's good, let me have your daughter. All right, my son, your daughter. Bingo bango. A grand wedding when they get married. Absolutely. Okay. Nice. Who's Scandinavia? No one. Brickhead, thank you for gifting a sub to Sorry, Not Sorry. King Henri. King Henri is now my ally. Another 4,000. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank goodness. Brickhead, again, thank you for the generosity and the gift there. Duke of Neustria, that's Daigle. King Henri's Marshal is interested in giving me a marriage also to the daughter who we just broke the betrothal on. You. Unfortunately, we're going to Sardinia. Unfortunately, you can't join a war that your lord is already in. So no on that one. But thank you. All right, my friends, the time for St. George's Wrath comes. We're going to Sardinia. It's been a very long boat ride, but at least we're going to show up and become a, put the name in here, Crusader King. Crusader King. We don't want to land first, but we do want to land. Okay. Artifact. Magnificent Tender Touch. A gift from Both Fernandes the Longsword. Also the Generous Santa Claus. Fertility, Prestige, and Intrigue. Thank you. In loving memory of Leon de Gundia. I thank you for the kind artifact. Fernandes. Stealing and giving is stealing and giving. That's beautiful. More trinkets, more good. Oh, it's a journal. I forgot the book was up here now. That's good. Okay. You got our defender making your Pope your liege. Oh, Babby Bill. BBB. So they did threaten you on the crusade also. So it seems to be the case that non-war targets de jure part of the kingdom are declared against unless you're willing to bow the knee to the Pope. Interesting. So you're ruled by a theocrat. That's really cool. That's smart to learn. Oh! Lothringi has been destroyed. Ulick is free. In that case, I should go free also. I want to join the war against my liege. Did it already launch? No, I believe the war ended because we're all good Christians and we're all heading down to Sardinia. But yeah, it would make a lot of sense to go independent and to hope that the Dukes of the North and the King of France can fight against Scandinavia. Yeah, so the current war was canceled. But we'll join the Dissolution faction and then fight after the crusade is done. Good. I then need to do some... Right. The disease is gone. I should emerge from seclusion. Hey! We asked money from Guji, a wandering fellow. Who are you, Guji? Where did you come from? I don't know who this person is, but thanks for the money. Very good, very good. Leave seclusion, make everyone love me again. Look, it's me, look, it's me. All right, so where's my boat? There are many boats here, but none of them are mine. How am I gonna stop the Norse and German lands? I mean, for the moment, via awkward alliances. Yeah, awkward alliances will save the day. So as of the moment, we have an alliance with France and Wessex and Jülich and Ireland, I think. Poland, are you Catholic? You're not. Bavaria would be the next place to try to ally into. And just try to all hold together against Scandinavian nonsense here. Oh boy, they're fighting Utrecht, so they're heading this way now. They're fighting Upper Burgundy. Oh, this is bad team. They're fighting Baden. Oh lord. Okay, so who dat? Some nice steward learns to speak Dutch. Impressive, good friendship time. So the Petty Queen needs my help in fighting a war. Attacked by Chivas Bjorg of Athlone. She has 6,000 troops. Oh no! Oh no! My wife might lose part of Essex or Wessex. It's only a single county, but I must say I will help. Okay. Now with that said, oh, the Vikings see that we're crusading and attack our home. Wow. I'm not sure about this team, but my sense is these Vikings can't be trusted. Okay, how on earth is my wife gonna win this thing? I'm not the war leader, so I can't call fairness to help us. I can send my wife money in the hope that she'll hire some mercenaries. What's the war for again? Earldom of Hampshire. So giving them a landing location. And yeah, even with me, it's not gonna work out. So the one advantage here is she does have the advantage on the Vikings by having a landing penalty on them. But yeah, the sheer numbers. I mean, that said, the Queen does have more knights. They're still going to lose, but that's kind of brutal. Okay. Hey, my son was captured. Vikings? 100 money to get my boy back. We have to do that, of course. Daughter. The daughter is not part of an alliance right now. We need to buy her back also. We've lost our alliance with Jülich. We'd like to fix that in a moment. Letting Vikings attack our territory feels bad, man. Okay, I'm in the kingdom, correct? This is the Kingdom of Sardinia. Indeed it is. I've not yet become a Crusader king. Not sure how long I need to live here. Trying my best to hang out. This Papal War has gone much better than basically anyone we've seen in a long time. Except for the part where we are the northern flank. And they may be coming this way. But this is a much more controlled situation than usual. The Pope is hanging out. Usually when they attack Jerusalem, it's an absolute mess of everyone going everywhere. Run away! Run away! Hey! My sister-in-law, Dubdil, has given birth to a daughter! Congratulations, Dubdil! Maria! Maria! Is she bald? Is she bald as a child? Oh, poor little girl. I'm sure it'll work out eventually. Maria Harry's doctor. All right. This is not someone in my court, so I will give them an unrelated name. Thank you, Chaos Ryan, for the generous resubscription earlier. If you're still here, very kind of you. Looks like while I was messing around with children's names, my army was caught out and completely stack wiped. Good. Good. So, we did not become a Crusader King because I was busy with other things. Nice. The problem of not being able to pause. Our Marshal is dead. I believe that all of my knights are dead. Yep. The sacking of Zealand with no aid from my liege Middleburg stood little chance. Raiders found that Chief in Spain have sacked the settlements. They took everything, from the worldly goods of the peasants to my lucky goblet. Half of Greater Zealand is burning from the West Geatish sack, and Chieftain Svane's out there somewhere drinking my cup. That fiend, or I will avenge that slight. What a fiend. I can never ever go to a crusade again, because look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. The Vikings know we're southerly. Oh, Viking players, you're my least favorite people ever. Also, my wife can't do anything. I can try to go save my wife, but our Chancellor is dead. Oh boy, team. Oh boy, team. What are we doing? I don't have enough characters to fill all the slots right now without putting this fellow who hates me on the council. Oh no. We're going to blame that one on multiplayer. I want to say I would not have done that had had I been watching closely. Oh man. All right, what do I care about? More money while at war, obviously. Set the martial train commanders. You're right about that, Watcher. Absolutely. I need to get some more people real quick. Convert the faith. Lollards in my territory. Can't have that. Okay, Herker has won against Duke Julian. Uh-oh. So Utrecht is now Scandinavia. The only thing stopping us from being attacked right now is that Scandinavia has a truce with my queen. I could send a hostage to him and he would leave us alone. The truce is over. Good. A word of advice. Hey, my wife's here. She's offering for me to buy a smithy. It's 35 money. My wife might become my friend. Hey, Lothringia exists again. Good job to you, Nalfine. We have an alliance with you, correct? We lost the alliance. Your children are all dead. Okay, hello, youngest count. Already a count, unfortunately. Actually not a child, a grandchild, I'm guessing. Let's see, the main line went through him. Where on earth is this child in relation to you? Whichever way, you don't have a wife. Let's get you a wife right quick. Would you like to marry to my younger daughter? To you? Will not accept. Too many alliances. All right, so we're not going to be able to get this marriage going right now. Also at war. The war is the bigger issue. We can fix that soon enough. Something happened to Scandinavia weird. For instance, if you've been attacking Scandinavia... Hello, Estonia. Estonia's here right now. Estonia is not part of Scandinavia for the moment. Dagel's dead? Oh no. Everyone's dying. What a mess. Okay. Can I send... Oh! The king died of old age. The new king died in mysterious ways. Did Pheronanthus go and kill the Conqueror King? And now it's a kid running the show? How mysterious indeed. I was ready for a big old defensive war, but Pheronanthus killed the king. Wow. Oh man, Wandering Adventurers too strong. I was thinking that Scandinavia was definitely start going east. West I'm less sure about because of the French alliance, but there you go, team. There you go, team. Well done to you. The latest work of my ally, the High King Kumzak, is all the rage here. Though conflict brings wrath to all someday, our hero lives to enter the fray. Let none challenge his bold intent, unless they discover where that last challenger went. Wow, nice poem there. I like that. That's actually very affirming for me. No doubt about it. Thank you for your poem. I appreciate it. What rhymes with Ireland? Fireland. Land. Band. Got it. Hello to you, King Macathalan. I wish to respond to you. I'll use my finest writing hand. Your words are so great, so neat, and so put together. I wonder if you and I should get together. Would you be interested in my joining Ireland? You and I could start a great rock and roll band. Something like that. Thank you for the letter. I appreciate it. It's good. Einar wants a hunt. We like hunts. Let's go to the hunt. Oh no. No, this is not worthy of my visit. Also, I have no money, unfortunately. Chieftain of Mora, you managed to get yourself hang out over there. That's pretty cool. Mora doing their thing. My goodness, no. All right, I'm gonna go and just hide here. Everything's fine. We could have taken the water, but again, no money. Big problem, so no on that one. Christoph is offering us an item. Now, it's unlikely we'll get a good deal. Use my own stewardship. We'll spend 10 money for 50 stewardship. But no, we move on. I have no cash. I think all of my money has gone to reinforcing the army. If I come and help my wife with knights, we actually might be able to hold this. What's the current war score here? I really want the Crusader perk, obviously. Hey, someone in Anglic. Good job, boss. I need knights urgently. So, I'm going to push the... I only have 10... I love money. Okay. We find people whose family, husbands were killed in the war. Someone needs strong knights immediately. So, who lost their husbands? No one. No one, actually. Well, Emmond here. Unfortunately, we can't make wives into knights right now. Hello to Chaos Ryan Harry's daughter. We have a new hook on Pheronanthus, or has one on us. Are you interested in marrying a child? That'd only be betrothal. Hello to you, Gavin. I saw you in the CK3 server browser. Nice stream. It worked, and you all said it wouldn't work. By calling this game... Where is it? Where's the name? By calling it twitch.tv/resorty? At least one new viewer. My friend, welcome and thank you. Alright, unfortunately, my beautiful wife here has lost a territory to the one remaining bits of non-Irish Ireland. The North are still there. We'll retake it. Wessex still has the capital. Or was it their capital? Hampshire was not the capital. Where's her capital right now? She has put it in... Hello? Ah, it's over here. Sorry, it's down in Dorset at Wareham. Thought I saw something else earlier. No worries. Potato Peddler says you're about to become my liege. Yeah, go wild. I'm okay with anyone protecting me right now after that most recent disaster, unfortunately. Also, the war for Sardinia continues. May I become a Crusader King once again? This time I promise not to get stack wiped. I'll give it my level best attempt here. Alright, sit there. All very good, all very good. This has gone from I know what I'm doing to gosh no I don't very quickly. Alright, hello Emmond. I need you to have a wife who's in fact a physician. That's the most important thing right now. We have no functional doctor. Anybody? Anybody? Rich Enza, Franconian Catholic. Marie, a French Catholic. That seems nice. Come on down. Come on down. And I'm playing with viewers. I am. Actually, I'm playing with viewers. We have how many people here? 18 people in right now. Queen Gertrude is being attacked by the the Prince of Bavaria. As expected. As expected. Here you're coming. Oh my goodness. Alright, you didn't let me free. You're fighting for what, Prince of Bavaria guy? Whom are you? So you are a count? Currently fighting to take... Which part? Is it de jure? It's the Kingdom of Francia, but only what she holds. So it'll just be my territory, and that's about all. Something popped up a moment ago I missed. I'm sure it was tremendously important. As long as it's not the end of the war. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Today we will not become a Crusader King. Today the Pope will mock us for showing up and losing nigh instantaneously. Where's my boat? Give me my boat. Oh, we're going, team. We're going real fast. There's a way to join along. So officially the rule is that people who are brand new to the community can't join, because I don't want people being super cheesy and causing problems. But Gavin, you seem really nice. So at next ad break, if it's about a minute and a half, we'll invite you to join us. About a minute and a half, any of you who want to join the game are welcome to do so. And thank you for being here for sure. All good, all good, all good. Victorious Crusade, Pope Marinus managed to lead the war. And Queen Gildady there decided to join in. Now the Queen of Sardinia, St. George is with us. I won 321 money for being stack wiped. That's almost enough to build a city. Though it is the case that I sure would have liked the Crusader perk a little bit more. Oh well. Oh well. Do you have to own all the DLCs? No, none at all. If I have the DLCs, you just need the base game and you can play my DLC ridden game for sure. Alright team, I'm pausing y'all. Here we go. Quick pause. Get back to the game in about 3 minutes after the ad break is done. You bet the Vikings want to build another city. I'm never leaving home again. Oh, Vikings. Alright, team, if you want to join the game, how do you do that right now? How do you join the game these days? Auto accept hot join, very good. Oh, there's no password. Can people just join randomly? What would the password be at Resorty? Maybe that was the old password, I can't remember. Anyway, come on down. Join twitch.tv/Resorty, password Resorty. And it should automatically let you in. I'll let it stay here, and I will play my crossword during the ad break here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope that a good day so far. Lovely being with you. All those lovely followers, all those lovely subscribers, so many gift subs today also. It's been a very nice stream, very generous stream, and cool to see that you've learned the game recently, Gavin. Hope that your name right is Gavin. Joining now is Huge Sweet Tea. Huge Sweet Tea sounds very, very, very good. All right, back to it in 3 minutes, team. Thanks for being here. Subjects of some PETA protests. I mean, it could be like labs. Often they're concerned that Animal testing is not done in a particularly kind way to the animals. Other than that, what could it be? What could it be? For some reason, the YouTube stream has monetization disabled. Did I finally talk about something unacceptable on YouTube and they've made me never able to make money again? Well, that's fine. Who needs money on YouTube? I'm put labs in. Now, with PETA being spelled as PETA, it could also be some kind of abbreviation or acronym. The Fever Sport for short. I believe the Fever are a basketball team. They're probably B-ball, I'd guess. Hoped for sight on a mountaineering expedition, maybe. If I'm climbing a mountain, what do I want to see? Maybe snow? Sure, why not? Groovy! Let's say rad on that one. Ladybugs, for example. I think ladybugs are beetles. Maybe. Dime figure briefly. On the dime is Franklin Delano Roosevelt, whose name I just spelled incorrectly while saying it. I've mentioned before that my great-grandfather was so angry about the New Deal and his sense that socialism had entered the United States, that he refused to ever carry a dime. If he was getting change back at a grocery store and they tried to give him a dime, he would say 2 nickels, please, instead. He refused to have anything FDR in his life. The Muse of Astronomy. Oh, that's a great question. Can I get it? What is the Greek name for the moon? Because Luna is, what, Roman? No, Selene. There we go. Dubiously named. So incorrectly mentioned, not sure. 2024 US Open winner Yannick. I've seen this person mentioned in the news a lot, can't remember. The Emperor of Ice Cream Poet Stevens. That's Wallace Stevens. Props for 6 down. I have not seen 6 down yet. At the Milliner's Painter. I'm not sure. A milliner, though, is a hat maker. In particular, at the period in time when hat makers were common, they would also have like large vats of what lead they'd use to make felt bend better, something like that. Parish authority. Parish is usually run by a priest. All right, we got 30 seconds left. End of the game. A spoke. So spoke can be both, to speak, obviously, as well as part of a like a wheel. Spokes to a hub. Not sure. Winning. So ahead, up by 1, on the right path. Era here, mound stats, earned run average. That's almost certainly right. Pointers as tips. It could be FAQs also. I'm not sure for the moment. Ristorante order. So probably like whatever the word for appetizers is in Italian. I don't know that one, unfortunately. Let's go and do 3 more and then back to the game. Yeah, the Green Day drummer. I know that some of you want to yell at me immediately. I just don't know it. Best Supporting Actor nominee for The Last Samurai. I think, let me just ask directly, Tom Cruise is in that one, right? I have no idea who else was in it, but Tom Cruise was the star, correct? Last one for now. Orphan Chatty Pets. Parakeets? Bears are kind of birds to chat. Other than that, like my cat yowls occasionally when it wants his gosh darn food. I have no idea. Parakeet would not fit there. Nor would birds. Not sure. We'll get it eventually. Do toucans talk also? Like the kind of toucan Sam on Fruit Loops? Maybe. Anyway, some progress, not that much. Let's return to our video game. Pickles left. Goodbye, Pickles. Everyone loaded in now. Let's check and see on that. Huge sweet tea. Gotta find yourself your ruler pretty quick. Please don't make a ruler that's incredibly overpowered. I'll be sad if you do. And Face, or perhaps Fake, is joining as well. Just 1 second on that. And then we'll get back to the game again. Team, I appreciate you being here. It's all very cool hanging out with you on a lovely Tuesday here. Today is not a teaching day, so what will I do after stream? I'll go to the gym. I've been going to the gym somewhat regularly, trying to do 2 days a week, and today I'll maintain that. Today I will also work on the YouTube video that's under production. The YouTube production going right now is going okay. It's about CK3. It's about crusade mechanics. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. W for health, thank you. I try very hard to do well these days. Slimmers, thanks to the Giants. What emote for 100 bits? What are you whatting about? My trying to go to the gym occasionally. I was really good for a while there, but then I may have fallen off the wagon a little bit. Hello, Lord Matthios. Oh, YouTube video? The title of the YouTube video is How to Fix CK3 Crusades. Something like that. I have an idea. Have an idea. Chose one randomly, Zellion, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Surely someone will help you. If you need help, just ask Fernanthus to come do things for you. Over on the Discord, people are talking about strategy and so on. Huge sweet tea! Please! I need to start the game. There you go. Master Theodocus, the Burning Guard. Are you an overpowered character? You have found the correct channel to be in. Friends, what do we see? Who is this person and what have they done? I don't care if you're gonna kill us all. This channel's all about the Giants. Go fight, win indeed. For the restarting the game in 3, 2, 1, and then going to game speed 2. We like Giants. Giants are cool. Scandinavia has gone ahead and grabbed little Nethersh there. Unfortunate. Helra here. One quick ransom here. Someone has stolen my daughter. Or actually, my niece, rather. Go get her back. All right. So I want to keep my Marshal on Give Me New Knights, though I also need him to help with control. Because of that, I'm going to hire a Seneschal to gradually increase control in the territory I own, which has been raided. And because it's been raided, it's led to a lower control than we'd like. Pay your taxes. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Okay. Duke Baldwin, Lord of Flanders, is also trying to convert Zealand to Catholicism. Interesting. Isn't Zealand Catholic already? Wait. Duke Baldwin's bishop is converting the county of Zealand to Catholicism. One, that's mine. Two, it's already Catholic. Weird. Okay, don't need that. We have no physician. Did I hire someone to take over? I did. The Seneschal Marie. Beloved Marie. He's deceitful and forgiving. I expect she's going to stab us and then apologize and say to herself, you had to do that. Given the pile of money we're building up and my kind of awkward situation as far as capturing things right now, I think it would be intelligent for me to get an antiquarian. Certainly not that person, but to get an antiquarian who will be able to help us make at least basic items, because right now our body is basically empty. Having anything would help at all. Our trinkets are nothing super special, except for some good hunts there. We'll see how it goes. For now, though, how about another city? Well, we wait for technology to go up. We started the temple here, correct? We did not start it. So Rotterdam or Dort. I like the name Dort. Dort, you will be my temple. We need 3 more gold. All right. Fingers crossed. It's going to take us only 2 years to build this. That's going to be great. Waiting for our money to come in. I'll wait to the end of the month. All right, let's check our children real quick. Hey, Mayor Diedrich was released. He was captured by the Southern Stack Wipe. All right, so all of my daughters are unmarried. Previously, they were married to I don't know who. ideally we want to marry ourselves to the king of Lotharingia's family. And this count said no before. Will you say yes now? Will you say yes to the dress? No by -1. If the count liked us slightly more, he'd say yes. We can't sway children. I can send him an item. He doesn't want the hydraulic organ. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I can give him my .1 piety item. There you go, boss. Okay. So this is me marrying our family, not matrilineal, don't worry, to the character that one of our viewers will probably be stuck with eventually. So, which daughter's better? Arbitrary, compassionate, content, or comely? I'm gonna give you an attractive daughter. And they say yes. Do enjoy. Next up, Edmund would like us to go have a picnic instead of going to church. You know what? Sure, a picnic. Very good. Very good, very good. Resortee Sarah comes of age. Hello, daughter. Previously, we had an alliance with France. That ended somehow. Huh. Was she married to one of his brothers, possibly? No marriage happened there, I'm not sure. Hey, Alec, how's it going? It's a phrenology-based stream. I mean, one of our daughters was born bald. Maybe one of our nieces, I don't know. The character was born bald. It was very upsetting to me, honestly. But we always check the head shape. It's important to do so. An invitation to a grand tournament 3 months away. Nah, sorry, can't do that one right now. Having bribed that child to get an alliance will be useful eventually. We can now go ahead and build in the city of Dort a temple. Nice. 2 years to go. Very, very quick. Request for marriage. The dying king of Ireland wants my daughter. You know what? I give you my daughter. So I no longer have the alliance with the King of France, but I now have an alliance with the High King of Ireland. Different religions, sort of, but okay. How's the Queen of Wessex doing? She's in pretty good health right now. I don't want to kill her. However, you know, these things occasionally happen. I'm going to learn the language of our wife. It takes 2 years to do, but that should be okay. Uh-oh. Out of sync! Huge sweet tea! And face! Yeah, the two people who joined most recently became out of sync again. I don't know why that is exactly. It seems that when people join, they occasionally desync kind of quickly. You're still learning the language of your wife? Again, it's fine. I don't know what causes those desyncs. Yeah, that's strange. I've been told there's ways of fixing the desync issue by changing a lot of like game folders, but I don't know. I sent you my daughter. And you gave her the measles immediately? Oh, you're in good health. If you kill my daughter, I will declare war on Ireland instantaneously. Why did I send her there? I knew the king was ill. I didn't see what with. Anyway, Gulders has boars. That won't be boring at all. All right. Vassals give more money. I don't really have vassals, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. How do you back in sync? Zillian, were you kicked out? Are you face? I don't fully understand what desync means. For you, Zelion, I will pause the game to let you back in. But I would not normally do. But for you, Zelion, sure, of course. Yeah, gotta follow the rules. Pulling in 3 money a month, we can go ahead and... Hey, Slivers, thanks for the 100 bits. What does it mean to be desynced? It means you're not in sync. You're welcome. Slivers, thank you for the 100 bits. Very useful. Zillion, you'll need to join again. Yeah, I think it kicked you. I think that's true. Yeah, you're not in here again. Huge Sweet Tea apparently is still here. Good job. You have to join again. Desync means not in sync. Man, some of you are much smarter than Oliver B. You know these things. Our head of faith will give us claims on Burgundy. Our head of faith will give us claims against the King of France. I do have allies. I do have allies. Now, France is not part of the HRE. Why is... Oh! The Pope feels threatened by France. And so he's trying to weaken France. He's asking me to help. King Lotharingia is currently fighting my queen also. Good. So we don't have an alliance there until Ehrenfried dies. Who else? Do you want to pause? So whenever... There we go. France did it for us. So I think it's when the player joins or tries to join, it will auto pause that point. So you don't need to pause and wait for them. I think it auto pauses instead, but worth waiting for Zelion to join in. But no worries. I want to go this way, not that way. But maybe it's time for us to think about becoming the King of France. Yeah, so I'm going to pause until Zelion tries to join in. And then we'll pause. 40%? Yeah, it's loading in. At some point it'll say, hey, the game needs to pause. But yeah, there you are. 44%. All good, all good. Okay. Error faces, right? So there's the pause waiting for our friend to join. And no worries. Okay, so like I said, my real goal in this playthrough was to become the Holy Roman Emperor. That said, I believe that one of you, Bavaria or Lotharingia, should do that instead. Maybe it's time for an England-France unification playthrough instead. Maybe it's the moment where we decide we're going to unify Holland and Wessex, which is kind of like what's the name? Such of Orange? I remember like vague snippets of history class. Somebody of Orange will unify these two, and then start eating France also. Now, as they're eating other duchies, we're going to need to make a kingdom. The Pope said he would give me claims on what exactly? He'll give me the Kingdom of France if I want it. Oh my goodness. William of Orange, thank you. William of Orange. Or Burgundy. Where's Burgundy exactly? To the south. I mean... We don't have an alliance with him right now. I'm a tiny, tiny baby. France, your army is 4946. Your alliances are oh, I have an alliance with him. Oh. Oh, I wanted the alliance. Princess Hodnire. Oh. Right. You already asked for King of France, Diggle, you're gonna take King of France? Okay, I'll let you have King of France, it's fine. I'll sit back and let the people have a good time. Face, you here yet? Got it, my friend. No character selected! And Huge Sweet Tea's doing it again! Oh no. Alright, so I might need to change the rules really. As much as I want to be inclusive, I can't just be pausing constantly. Like it is fun to imagine multiplayer. It's fun to talk through plans, but I'm sorry, Sweet Tea, I'm so sorry. How about you add or join in about half an hour if you can? Yeah, very, very sorry, very, very sorry. Sleep well if you're going to. Will playthrough last till 1444? I don't know. I'm turning out the hot joins for a little bit here. Back to the game, team. Here we go. I like that Daigle is going to take France. Daigle, do you have the allies to do it? You don't have the allies to do it. Sorry, Face. I don't know what the issue is, my friend. We'll be a little sad about that one, but off you go. Yeah, I don't fully understand these things, but they're happening quite a lot. And we're allowed to have 64 people in the game at once, but strange times, strange times. Hey, Grum, how's it going? You got a death message if someone died in the bog? Yeah, occasionally you'll see characters die in very, very funny ways. Getting lost in the bog may be one of them. Cat. I'm gonna take this claim. I know I said no. We now say yes. Plotting against the Allies. I'm then going to... I've pondered your quest and decided to recognize your claim on the Kingdom of France. There's come to life, to light. There's irrefutable proof your ancestors did indeed rule the land in ancient times. Pope Marinus the Papacy says that yes, indeed, I should be running this thing. All right, such shenanigans here. I lost the level of fame. Boo! Boo, Resorty! Boo! So I'm less distinguished overall, and also people don't like me very much for the moment. That's okay. Alright. Alright. Hello, France. I need to make sure we actually factually have the allies for this. I believe that we do. So let me look at my numbers. It's less than I'd like it to be. The oh no! Wait. This can't be true. The King of France is a carling. I didn't notice. Oh boy, team. We have possibly a rivalry with one of the larger families in the entire game. Oh no. Alright, so either we can big feud Carling, or we can merely have a rivalry. For the jokes. Alright. We're a tiny baby family. We hate the Carlings. Boo! Boo! Alright. Ottawa Tent in Holland has pulled an exceptional harvest due to meticulous planning. It wants to use profits to buy some of my land. I can bring Otto on board. He's a 21 in stewardship. That's a huge growth. Or if he gives me 50 money, then we lose development, I believe, correct? We get development but lose control, or it's mine oh mine. Please join me. And immediately he becomes our new steward. And the knight, we love it. Have the knights refilled. Knights are refilled. The worst of them is a 0. So I need new knights in a moment. Alright, I need to take France. That is the big goal. I have one loose daughter. Wait, do I? Oh, it's my son. It's my son. Oh, our heir's unmarried now. Tricky. Kingdom of Ireland. Hey, congratulations on the Kingdom of Ireland, by the way. I know you're going for that. The Kingdom of Ireland's the best power to come with me. However, hello everyone. Good seeing you all right once again. I need Nalfine to die, so I get the alliance with him. You only have 1,100 troops, though. Oh, was your earlier strength our alliance, maybe? Not sure. Okay, who else can possibly help us? Who dat? Hey, Lady Hades Pluto, hanging out up in the Scandinavian territory. Zonnery, you got any kids? You got any daughters? You're sickly. Too far away. All right. I need to find my son a proper marriage at some point. New Realm Priest. Priest Otto. We have 2 people on the council at once. He's a 9. The 2 Ottos currently. He's taking his vows of poverty seriously. Despite having all the papal money, he's just got this. Rogbeard wants to join. Yeah, about a half an hour till next ad break, so Rog, you can join. Hey, Jacuzzi, how's it going? Or Jacuz the 12th, what's up, my friend? All right, so we have that. I only have 59 money. A feast very close by, sure. It's very dangerous on the way, unfortunately. County control in places that are not mine. So most direct route is not ideal here. It's bad everywhere. If I want to get here, maybe the safest way is to go by sea, honestly. How bad is it? It's just the coastal sea, so get the captain going. And then a mercenary group would do it also. Only 2 medium dangers. But that is about half of my money, unfortunately. It's a feast in the Palace of Charlemagne. I love it. If my king dies on the way, it'll be pretty bad. But surely this Franconian Captain Woo Woo. Wait, how do you all say that at like anime emoji? Is like O-W-O? Ooh. Is it U-W-U? I don't know. My knowledge of anime faces is somewhat lacking right now. It's U-W-U. It's O-Woo? O-Woo? While Rog is joining, there'll be a moment on this. I must look into this is important to me. Also, briefly, thank you everyone who's added in games on the Resorty game list, making this thing fuller and more complete. Someday it will all be done. Thank you for your help there. All right, so emoji UWU. So I've never actually seen it presented in a way that makes sense to me. Because occasionally when my students are writing like cute little notes on their exam, they'll write something in the form, I didn't study this question. Hope this is right, UWU. What are they saying when they say UWU to me? Are they saying like, I'm being cute, please don't fail me? It's kawaii. They're saying, look, I'm being cute, please don't fail me. It means I crave death. My students are being kawaii. Delightful. Thank you for the assistance, friends. Glad to learn these things. Our Rog's almost with us. Good. Please don't hurt little me. So yesterday we did the Ring of Gaijis, right? This old story about if someone had a ring, let them turn invisible, what would they do with it? And in the book, it's meant to argue that people who don't have consequences will act only on desire. And I do this little game where I hand out blank sheets of paper for students to write a sentence saying the first thing they would do, and then we read these anonymously. And it turns out some students want to be murderers and so on. Fine, whatever. But one student yesterday made this tiny little like ghost drawing, and then said, "I'd be a spooky ghost." Ooh! I thought that was delightful. That she would want to go around and prank people and be a spooky ghost. One student, and I'm pretty sure I know who he is, he's a big old sweetie, very, very shy, said, I would make myself invisible and then never take the ring off. Right, this desire to just not be seen. I get it, I get it. ROG is fully loaded. Will you please choose your character again? And then you'll be with us once again. What's password to join the server? So Jakku says, the message says to join. If you're a new viewer, thanks for being here. We're trying out with longer term community members. I hope you'll stay and hang out. So the hope is at some point you will be part of our community for a while, and then you'll join in. We're trying very hard not to bring in too many unknown people, lest it ends up leading to I don't want to say big troubles, but possibly troubles. I'm sure you understand. If not, I'm sorry. All right, we've made it to the king's location. We're at a feast. What should we do here? I want a friend. Anyone, my friend? Any friends here? Good friends with the queen. I'm looking for that child. Do children not come even if they're landed? Looks like it. My knight Sean is not doing terribly well. Make friends with him instead. Alright, as my entourage arrives, we meet with the local merchants guild. From Holland, you say? We want to set up a workshop in Bergen op Zoom. You wouldn't happen to be able to give us a favor here. For 1 gold, we say yes. I'm sorry, what? For 1 gold, a guild hall? No. Yes. They gave us a building for 1 money? That building ordinarily costs 522 gold? Why on earth did they give us a building for 1 gold? I mean, I understand that people want to be Dutch. That's ridiculous. I want to say it's a bug, but I don't care. Goodbye, Blue Link. Wow. Wow, wow. The servants run across the hall bringing the final decorations. Some guests are yet to arrive. I indulge myself with a drink by a fire. There's no place I'd rather be. I spot Sean among the crowd, totally unaware of my plan to befriend him. I see you, Sean. I'm coming your way. It might be because we're only Duke level. Now, I know there's an event for wandering adventurers where you can upgrade some of your buildings for really inexpensive, but I've never seen one before. That's really silly. I mean, again, 500 money for 1. My wife is pregnant once more. I need to turn on the, I have to let you join again. Right. Before the big pause, we were talking about trying to deal with France. Every guest is here, and the gracious host welcomes us all in. Piece of sharp metal in the dishes. What on earth are you doing? You invited us to a meal and put sharp metal in the dishes and splinters and accidents. The king cannot hide his cold smile. This is unacceptable. Never go to a meal with a sadist. And someone tried to kill me. Pure villainy afoot. I want to tell you it's most likely the King of France. But time to hire some bodyguards. Time to keep us safe. We have the bodyguards go to, oh, where is it? I think you have to have a court in order to have a court disposition, like double the guards and so on. All right. Hopefully don't die. They're pretty bad. Time to go. We didn't make friends, but the King Ehrenfried smiles. Smiles, he says, after having tried to rip our body apart, force his pica onto everyone. While walking through Nijmegen, we're invited to practice swordsmanship. I'm older than his usual people. Are you willing to come to Holland to teach us? Becomes the guardian of our daughter. I can give it a go. 90% chance of losing, but maybe gaining prowess, or no, just watching. So our prowess is only 10. That's not very good. Now it's 11. That's better. All right. Dort now has a temple in it. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, it's intrigue panel on the wrong panel. Hey, thank you. Redouble the guards. Yes. No getting stabbed today. So the bishop should have taken the temple I just built. Yes? Yes. So Otto finally has income. And he likes me, and he's giving to me. Fantastic. All right. The road ahead is dangerous. Iwo is putting everything in his mouth. You enjoy it. It's a harmless plant. We learn things with him. And then, while passing through Teal, my caravan master almost got swept away by a river, but Iwo rescued him. Good job to you all. Back home again, thank goodness. I want to look and see who is trying to potentially kill us. A negative 127.9% chance. Oh, Dean Alphin. Goodbye, friend. Terribly sorry. So many desyncs. So they're definitely not going to kill us right now. Now, if they stay at it for long enough, it will happen. They'll at least make the attempt. But given 127, I'm probably fine without redoubling. Only negative 27 then. Never mind. Give me more guards. Get more guards. Thank you. We succeeded. We've learned our wife's language. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. So, a war just ended, and scrolling out all the way, I no longer see a queen. So we are what is known as no longer, sorry, I got confused. So we are no longer subject to the Eastern Francia. Instead, we're now subject to the Queen of Frisia. And the Queen of Frisia holds what? She personally holds the County of Bern. Hello? We're being ruled by some Swiss person? I think not. A new daughter called Algie. No. We have to name her after one of you lovely people. Thank you for the very generous gift sub or resubscription earlier, Fear Bunny. Fear Bunny, super kind of you. Zipper, super kind also. I'm going to go Zipper on this one. Hopefully you live well. And then Fear Bunny gets the next character. So time for independency, most likely. Now, the Duke of Helra holds only Arnheim. I can go ahead and seize his territory. It'll be a fast battle. I don't need allies, I don't believe. If I do, I'll get them real quick. But once this is done, I'll then be in a stronger position to deal with France. Looking forward to that. The Duke Eberhard of Transjurania has joined in. He's a little stronger, pretty far away. We'll likely have won this thing by the time he arrives. Detailed ledgers is not useful. We have no Republican vassals. I'll take fearful troops to lower the cost of men-at-arms, but it's not a major shift by any means. The enemy ruler is not on the battlefield, though we are... My caravan master, Regilinda, is scheming against me. What? What? Oh, it's not my caravan master. It's Countess Marguerite. She is a Carling. She is a Carling. J'accuse. Now, we're a compassionate person. But accusing people is telling the truth. We immediately captured a mayor and a knight. Now, I need these things. So, oh, mayor's kind of Republican? Oh, do they actually? I didn't realize that. Sorry. This mayor goes free. for 30 money. We do have mayors then. We do have Republicans. Thank you for knowing that. I thought Republicans were only folks like the Doge of Venice and so on. I've always been wrong about that then. All right, you buddy, change your religion. Off you go. And then Yako. Yako with venereal diseases. You also please go away. Thanks for visiting. A marriage request. Marriage request. The King of Lotharingia wants us to marry my nephew, Rizguy, to Icon for Compact's daughter, my niece. My nephew and my niece. Are they married? Okay, they're not siblings, thank God. I'm going to assume they're far enough apart that's not going to cause an issue. Oh boy. I appreciate those of you who are trying to marry into my family regularly. It's a good time for sure. Alright, the siege is going still. The enemy ally, I do not see their army. It might be coming, it might not. We'll see, we'll see. And France is next. So the Byzantines are expanding into Donji-Kraj. What the heck is France doing? So Upper Bosnia is not part of the French chain. Dalmatia isn't either. So it's just these counties. Aldicus, what have you done? Played by Baldwin. Baldwin has done something delightful. So the Duke of Spoleto has been attacking over, it looks like. So, however, the King of France got the southern portion of Italy. It explains how Italy expand that way. Hey, Babby Bill, good night, my friend. And Lady Hades Pluto crashed out also, unfortunately. The multiplayer game became a little unstable. I guess we could restart every ad break. Then I have to wait for everyone to join back in again. And today's been much less stable than prior days, unfortunately. And I wish I had a clear sense of why that is, but unfortunately not. Fortunately not. 3, 2, 1. I'm in charge. Yeah, too many crashes. Too many crashes. Hey, my marshal found a man named Wolfhard. Wolfhard von Berg. More players, more desyncs? Possibly so. Wolfhard's a really, really nice knight. 15, also military engineer. Very useful, very useful. Okay, he did not become a knight immediately. Why is that? Just took a second, I think. Maybe? Where is he? Nope, he just didn't join up yet. We force him in! And luckily that kicks out the 0 down here. Lovely, lovely. There's an 8 also we could use, but for the moment, don't think I need any other knights. All right, France currently has 11 knights. The army of France is probably distracted down here, so it would be a very good time for me to attack. But unfortunately, I went for the stupid little county instead. I'm hoping it's the case. I'm hoping it's the case that this war is not lost until after this battle's done. Now, it seems he actually may not be committing his forces into the protection of his county. My apologies. Briefly got lost about who his allies are. His allies are just one of his own people. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, last bit taken right here. Only a moment more to go. We could go ahead and get another men-at-arms. We have actually 4 now. And so many more of those. All right, we captured someone's mother. Is she worth any money? Mommy's worth 12 money. All right, who else is in here? Little Bertha, a beautiful child named Bertha. May I steal her? I'm going to ask, there is a recruit button. She would join. Have I found my son's bride? Can we actually make her stay with us? What do you say, Bertha? I recruited the wrong one. Well, we have some other kid hanging out. All right, come along, Bertha. You're the one I care about. We're being raided. All right, so she is with us now. Bosun has died in battle here. We are winning against the Italians, the Transjuranians. And so the battle should be largely done. Hello to you, Giselbert. You're not worth any money, unfortunately, so you will be just going free. Thank you. Okay, we need to end this war now. Awesome. One more county taken. A little bit more growth for us. There are Vikings in my territory, apparently. They're right here. I could probably defeat them, but I'm not going to get there in time, am I? We'll get the money back if we catch them. We will catch them. We will get the money back. I shouldn't be crossing here. Unfortunately, I already made the move. So I have a slight malice for crossing. They have no commander, though, so it should be okay. Message here. The Queen of Frisia is trying to steal my son. Absolutely not. Message from the Count of Zutphen, my nephew, would like to be an ally. Sure. I mean, he's going to be king someday. We already have a betrothal. Don't mind that. Okay, defeated the Vikings. Put the troops away when we can. Wait for the Vikings to go home. Get my territory, you. And then we turn our way towards France. Okay. Fernanthus, where are you? Fernanthus, are you nearby? I believe you can offer... Oh, Scandinavia has problems. Scandinavia is currently fighting an independence war by Sweden and a peasant uprising. Okay, I would like to hire Fernanthus to help us beat up on France. But I'm not quite sure where they are right now. But it's time. It's time. It's time. It is time. It's time. He's doing Scandinavia. All right, very well. Very distracted. We declare war. Clearly, this is a good idea. You're burning property in Bavaria. If you want to come find a way to help, I wouldn't mind that terribly. No CB chosen. All right. Does resort to become the present king of France. Let's see how this goes. Alliance. Queen's coming. The High Queen of Ireland. Are you busy right now, Ireland? Ireland's currently losing a war, actually. Wait, really? Moray is breaking off from you? No. Moray can't beat you. Okay, this is a very bad time. If you can't come, just say you will come, and then don't actually come. It's fine. Whichever way. All right, come along, everyone. I need everyone. Attention, attention. We're attacking France. We possibly attacking France. Maybe not a great time, but we'll see what happens here. I think France is distracted. Everyone's coming. Getting the band back together. All right. Unfortunately, maybe not. You're in France? Daigle, don't worry. I will soon be your ruler. I will treat you well. I'll get you on my council, etc. Don't you worry, Daigle. Don't you worry. You're in East Francia, not Bavaria? Oh, okay. East Francia, oh, right here now. No, I actually didn't realize they existed still. Like I said, our goal now is to unify France and England, if possible. Oh, some of you might end up as my vassals. I hadn't planned for that. I'm terribly sorry. I mean, I'm not terribly sorry. I hope you're ready for a good time. That's what I'm saying. All right. Okay, I could actually build while at war. I always feel so silly to say that. I should have also increased my men-at-arms size. Wow, we can carry up to size 6 now. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we get such a large army. It's a tiny army still. So we're pulling in decent money, in part because we do not exactly have sufficient army for our size. Well, that's okay. That's okay. France is currently at war only with us. And Basilius there, that's fine. Still only have 1 duchy, correct? Let's check our succession page. We only have 1 son, so succession is guaranteed to go well. Alright. Does the king show up? Ireland is coming! No, Ireland, go fight your war in the north. Ireland, please, don't lose your territory over me. Oh no, Ireland! Go North Ireland, go win in the north! Not south north. Go north. Go north. North is good. Oh, Ireland, you big sweetie. It's not Irish? Oh, it's their AI ally. What? Okay, I don't know what Ireland's doing. What are we doing? I'm sad that you're gonna lose your territory. Whatever's happened there. I'm confused. Do enjoy yourselves. Forward we go. Forward. March on France real soon. We could do the slow walk all the way through, or we could go up and slide down the Seine. Let's see how it goes. We all good? Everyone's good? All right, everyone's good, I'm fine. Complicated in Ireland, I love it. Okay, notice that one of my children does not have a guardian. What you up to, daughter? She wants to be a martial person. Apparently I'm the best martial character in the world. We create a second duchy. It does require 250 money. As of right now, we don't need that second duchy, but it'll develop soon enough. Yeah, may as well just like march straight through, taking all the money we can. Marching straight through, of course, does give the King of France time to develop alliances. And he does have a bunch of children, but yeah, so far no luck. And he is losing troops now. Hey, I stole the Centaur's fertility horn. That's weird. Anybody want a horn? Anyone feeling desirous of being okay. You know how that joke goes, we can leave it behind. I mean, my boy should get it, right? Boy is about to become a man. So, hello boy. I gift to you a horn. Okay. Now we gotta find a wife for this kid. A wife who's at least functional. Now, what am I actually looking for here? What are his defects? It's going to be intrigue as usual. The vast majority of my characters really struggle with intrigue. So we could have a big old alliance with the Kingdom of Ireland proper. Or with the true papacy. Wait, I'm sorry, what? How you doing, Fernanthus? You feeling like some fun? Oh, goodness. I don't know if you can actually have a functional alliance with a mercenary band. I don't know how this works. But sure, sounds like fun for the playthrough. I just don't think you can call in allies that way. If you can, it's pretty cool. Alright, more money, more good. I know you shouldn't make men at arms during war, but let's get to it. Everyone's now married off or betrothed, correct? Except for the brand new daughter. I gladly accept your proposition. Resorti will marry Dobmila. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, so Queen of Ireland. Duchess Judith is trying to kill me. What a fiend. You will recall that we're currently at war with the Carlings. Gotta fix that at some point. Alright, my sister Dubdill's giving birth to a son. We're gonna name this one Fear Bunny. Gonna make sure all of our subscribers are in the game somewhere. Thank you, thank you. The personal army of 900. The Vikings are sacking my capital. Can I leave behind an army to siege? If I do, I'll have 300 troops. We'll probably win this because the AI will follow me. Now, I do worry a little bit about... Yeah, worry a little about what will happen here. Like, if the French move forward, what happens? There are more raiders... a group down here also. So we're walking into 2 battles. Fine. Win both of them. Hey! Our bishop finally finished converting the faith of the Lollards that way. Won a battle! Got some prestige and piety for driving out Vikings. All very good. Is my brother married? My fair dwarf brother? He is. And he's married to some nice Irish people also. So many Irish marriages happening right now. That's great. We're gonna get there just before the raid finishes. Yeah, it's gonna arrive 3 days before it finished. Saving our home one more time. I can call Fairnanthus into wars. I didn't think you could have normal alliances with with wanderers, but you can. That's pretty dumb. I don't think I need to call you in right now, boss, but one of these days, the call will come and you must answer. 7,000. So I suspect that Fairnanthus' army is the strongest army in the entire game, with 7,000 troops, of which a very large number are, can we see it here? Yeah, a very large number are special soldiers, so the constant bringing of levies in over and over again. How often can one call for special soldiers when you're in this mode? Because that is mighty silly. That is mighty silly. Also, not yet full on banditing or trickstering or poaching at all. Just a thief and a marauder. Resorti has come of age. Hello. For a brief moment, I was worried that Resorti got married to a drunkard, but no, it's fine. Hello, my boy! Welcome to adulthood. You got that 3 diplomacy, that's good. Ever gonna do criminality, you get more. One of these days you'll finish them all, I'm sure. The AI is moving forward nicely for me. I apologize, I'm distracted all the way. Do we have money enough to build something here? We do. Alright, this is a plains. I know I should build soldiers. I know I should build soldiers. I'd like very much to just build more money. I know I shouldn't do this. Friends, our ad break has come. It's currently 1:00 p.m. It's time to pause the game. It's time to take a quick 3-minute ad break. During this ad break, if you would like to join the playthrough, you may now do so. Let me go and make it so that you can join without asking me, if you please. So auto skip already actually on. I apologize. So you can join straight away if you want to with no problems. And yeah, thank you for hanging out if you've done so today. We got 1 hour of gameplay remaining. By the end of today's stream, we've gone from Duke of Holland to King of France. And that's be mighty, mighty, mighty silly. For now, though, thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. If you want to join, I can go ahead and tell you all the secret code. It's an open game. It's a game called twitch.tv/resorty, and you can join it with the code resorty. Hey, Anred, welcome back. Here's something in the game. Love to have you there. Hopefully don't desync. We found that as we add more people to the game, occasionally there's more desyncing. But Anred, get in here. I'm glad you're back again. Good to see you. Often chatty pets. Like I said, I was thinking it would probably be some kind of bird, but I'm not sure right now. Aldous Huxley novel whose title puns on the name of a paint color. Huxley novels. So he wrote Brave New World. He also wrote some novel about an anarchist paradise on an island. Those are the only two I know, unfortunately. What's the game called? Twitch.tv/resorty. If you don't see it, I can give you the direct link and so on. I don't remember that one. Section of a traditional Latin mass. There's a reading. There's a sermon. I don't know. I only know the Vatican II Mass. The Kreutzer Sonata author. Kreutzer Sonata. No idea. A set of cultural values. Probably an ethos. The wizard's gift to the cowardly lion. So the heart was the Tin Man. The brain was for the straw fellow, Scarecrow. The wizard gave the cowardly lion courage. But in what form did it come? Oh, I've seen this movie a number of times. I don't remember right now. I'm sure we'll remember after a little while. Knightly address, probably sir. These in French. Le, maybe? That's probably wrong. Tetra habitats. Tetra are a kind of fish. They live in fish tanks. They might live in like corals also, or reefs. I don't know. Sikh headgear. The Sikh wear turbans. So, wait, is everything? No, it can't be everything's wrong. There must be a particular word for turban in the language that's used there. What it is, I do not know. I vaguely recall the name of the sword or dagger that they use. There's like K, I believe, but I can't remember. Like some airplane seats, something like you can't lean it back. Very tight, very small. Forward facing, no idea. The style of Cincinnati's Union Terminal. I've never been there. Art Deco seems plausible. So Art Deco, number of incorrect elements, but working our way through, we're gradually driving out the errors. More out there, probably weirder. You don't see Twitch.tv/resorty? All right, give me a second here. I will copy on over. What is the current password in this thing? Current password is just resorty. Okay. So in chat now is the server ID. Make sure to include the 0, and the password is resorty. Cool. Hopefully we can get in pretty quick like here. The ad break's over. I'm going to do 2 or 3 more real quick. Gush. Erupt, possibly? Erupt doesn't have an R in the third position. Gush. The emote? I'm pretty sure Selene is right for the Muse of Astronomy. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe Selene is the goddess of the moon. Jellystone Park denizens. Bears. Bears, like Yogi and... What's Yogi's little friend? Yogi Bear. Boo Boo! Boo Boo, of course. Name of the Renault 5 in the US. This is a car I know. I have no idea what it's called, though. Last one for now. Seventh Heaven actress Jessica. With Jessica Biel, I have no idea if that's true. Is B-E-I or I-E? I think it's I-E. Biel, not Belly. No idea. Friends, welcome back to the game. Did people manage to get joining? Let's see. Or about the same before. We have... People are joining, including one name I've not seen before, which I'm guessing is Anred's name. Jessica Biel is your teenage crush. I'm not sure if I know who that is, actually. hello. She's, never mind. I thought she was making a snow angel there. Oh, she's married to Justin Timberlake. So I was gonna check next, Daigle, if she was married. Let's know if you had a chance. Married to Justin Timberlake. That's the singer guy, right? I had no idea. Began her career as a vocalist, appearing in musical productions. She was cast as Mary Camden, drama series Seventh Heaven. Huh. Delightful. Born in 82, a year before me. What a strange dress this is. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but that's weird. That's weird. All right. Unfortunately, married. I'm sorry if she's married, so you can't go hit on her. I realize you're married also, but there you go, team. Back to it once more. I got a few more people loading in. A number of people in the 30s, the 40s. We'll get done real quick. Can't unpause while people are joining in, but you're married, you know? Our secret? Maybe they believe in polygamy in Taiwan. I don't know what the rules are. Oh, I meant to get a coffee at that last ad break. Well, gotta do another 50 minutes or so. White knuckle this thing. All right. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to ensure that people are able to join the game a little bit more quickly without quite as much disruption on stream. It's fine. No hard feelings to anyone, but gotta figure that out a little bit. Any count suggestions? Oh, I have no idea. You can see what people are already playing, I suppose, and decide if you want to interact with them or not so much. Daigle's here. I should be leaving Daigle alone, but oops, all France. Leave Ireland alone. The Irish players learned in the game in some measure, I believe. Scandinavia is mighty silly right now. Zadri's coming for us one of these days. I'm hoping that Zadri will be able to make their Mongol horde large enough that we'll end our playthrough by saying Zadri destroys us all via Mongol fun. Yeah, I've got a variety of folks here and there. That's people down here in Italy. Urchin sleep on my friend. We had someone over in Byzantine before, but you revolted against your liege? Accidentally, you say. Accidentally. How's it going? Actually, where are you? Control P. You're all of this. There you are. You're currently winning the revolution. I'm sure you're gonna be fine. You click through things quickly. That's rough. Those of you going to sleep, sleep well. Those of you joining the game right now, make me think I should have a 24-hour-a-day stream going. All right, Delphine, one more try, my friend. Your Lothringian kingdom continues to exist. Almost ready to play again. Yeah, I bet there's people who always want to play CK3 multiplayer. I've never, ever, ever done so before. I've never done multiplayer before yesterday. And it's been a lot of fun. And I'm guessing that there's an audience not just for CK3 on Twitch, which we know there is. We enjoy being part of the CK3 community. But I bet there's an audience for playing multiplayer with streamers also. It's fun but stressful, I agree. Not being able to pause. My sense is that our community on the whole tend to... Oh no, team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you want to rehost? I only have about 45 minutes left on the stream. I don't want to just keep reloading, unfortunately. I'm sorry to throw all of you out this time. Might need to rehost the lobby. Okay. One more time, my friends. One more time. I'm gonna reload this thing. We're all gonna get in here. And maybe I gotta like reset this thing every single ad break so people can join. Oh, I wonder what it would be to play this with people in one place. Like you and all your buddies are hanging out, having a LAN party at home, and everyone's desyncing constantly. I say I'm sorry while laughing. I've mentioned previously that when I'm angry, confused, sad, in those moments I tend to have a little feeling of silly frustration, we'll call it. And so I just laugh instead. Password Resorty team. Password Resorty. We do it one more time. One more time. In you go. New rule, join starter, don't. The problem, of course, is there are people who are part of our community that are at work for the first hour or whatever. So, I don't know. Game not popular to optimize multiplayer. So CK3, I believe, is the second most popular of the the second most popular of all of the Paradox strategy games. Now multiplayer is not hugely popular by comparison, but it is the case that every new DLC tends not to work well with multiplayer. And so I think it's the case that at least for some players, it seems not really worth trying multiplayer at all. That's how it goes. What's number one? Hearts of Iron? Yeah. Hearts of Iron is number one by a huge amount. Then CK3. Then Stellaris, I believe. Then Victoria 3. Is that right? I've been missing something there. Might be missing something. Sneaky Spudsworth, thanks for the resub. Or not resub, sorry. Thank you for raid, rather. Sorry, late in the stream, getting confused. Sneaky, how's it going? What are you playing today, Sneaky? I appreciate you very much. Thank you for joining us. EU4. Zillian, you're right. EU4 might be number two. It might be Hearts of Iron, EU4, CK3, Stellaris, Victoria 3, Imperator. Something like that. Sneaky, thanks for being here sincerely. And Sneaky viewers, welcome. I'm Resorty. We're playing some multiplayer. Unfortunately, I'm in trouble with the multiplayer experience. And it does eat into game time. So I guess if we're going to do multiplayer, I either need to be like really insistent on like if you drop, which feels really bad, or I don't know. Back on the CK3 grind with a new challenge to conquer only outer perimeter counties. Wait, Sneaky, when you say that, do you mean outer perimeter of like individual duchies? Like you leave a hole in the middle of the duchy? Or do you mean of the entire map? Like your goal is to encircle the entire map and leave the donut hole there alone. Are you the belt of CK3? I don't know how to think about either of those goals, but that's pretty amazing. The entire map ring around the world. I tend to follow the achievements in my playthrough of CK3. I've never had a really original game goal. I've never heard a game goal as original as that one. Sneaky, you're a genius. I love it. So many cultures. How do you ensure you hold on to them at death? Do you use one of the early game electives? Did you... I don't know how to think about this, honestly. Do you use early game elective to keep it? Did you, like, start late in the game with primogeniture? The succession must be insane. Otherwise, do you make sure you have only one child who can inherit over and over again? That's craziness. I love it. Thank you, Steel Dragon. I appreciate that. I'm trying very hard to make sure people are included in the game. Like I said, this was a charity reward. Back in November, we raised almost $8,000 for charity, which was huge. As one of the incentives, I said we do at least one stream of multiplayer. Multiplayer CK3. This is our second stream now. I do want to play at least through tomorrow. Past that, I'm not sure if we'll continue. I have other games I told people I would play soon, and I have a sponsored stream in like 3 days or so, probably next Monday. So we'll see what happens there. I love it. Is Scandinavia being ruled by a conqueror? No. One of our fine viewers, Fairnanthus, managed to go kill the Emperor of Scandinavia. No more conqueror anymore. It's pretty great. All right. Yeah, it does seem that people are getting in at roughly the exact same time. Well, I play Civ 7 when it's out. So Stymie, I have an email response from the Civ 7 people that they would like to include me in launch day activities. So apparently, yeah. Apparently I will be not just playing Civ 7, but also getting a free copy of it, which is good because it's very, very, very expensive. So we'll see how it goes. Looking forward to it for sure. And yeah. Fernandez, you are correct. You are correct. I need you to be my my marshal of the stream, telling people they can't join because I'm very bad at that. Will I play with viewers on launch day? Absolutely not. Do you have any idea how bad I am at these games? So the only reason why I'm still in this game is because I made a strict rule that you couldn't attack people early. I mean, had I been trying to like have big old fight and win in this game, I would have certainly not chosen Holland. I think Civ, though, is a game that doesn't do terribly well with passive playthroughs. Right, a lot of the fun of Civ is engaging with the neighbors in military kinds of way. So no, I don't normally do any kind of multiplayer. Mostly single player gamer, but this is fun. This is fun. All right, everyone's lined up. Bavitonk, you got 30 seconds, my friend. Push the button. And then if we desync, that's gonna be the end, unfortunately. We gotta just play. I believe with no character selected, we can go ahead and play. So here we go. Back to it one more time. No desync, no desync, no desync. Everything good. Everything good. Okay, we're currently fighting a war for France. I decided that I was going to call my ally into this thing. The true papacy, please support me. Nalfine, did I do a matrimonial marriage with you? That's Petrolin, isn't it? I'm not trying to steal your... I'm not trying to steal your game. I think I made a joke about the matrilineal. Maybe you weren't watching in the moment. But no, the betrothal here between my daughter and your son is normal marriage as opposed to matrilineal. It's all good. Of course I'll join you in war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of the true papacy. Can we see Fernandez rolling on through? The army of France is coming back from their earlier war, wherever it was. What a mess this map is. Absolutely love it. I look forward to Fernandez doing their own thing, where the other allies will follow after me directly. The army of Fernandez is rocking and rolling. Hello, Ireland. How's it going over there? Good seeing ya. Oh, is Ireland having a problem? Oh. Ireland, if you want to call me into your war, if you need me, I will come and protect you as much as I can. The King of France wants a white peace. He sees Fernandez is coming and realizes his days are numbered for sure. So France heading up towards me. Yeah, Ireland, if you need me, I'll definitely come help. It looks like you should be okay. Oh. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Rog was called into the war. You won't send troops, you're a good guy. Good luck, Ireland. Good luck. The French king is marching on my capital pretty clearly here. After we win at Calais, we'll go make sure he does not get through. And we're keeping our eyes out for Ferdinand's arrival. 3, 2, 1. My Marshal Edmund has been showing off a new person, Antoon, the knight. He stutters a bit, but not with his blade. All right, scoot, scoot, scoot. We took some prisoners in the siege, including a Charles, a marshal. Anybody want to pay money to get Marshal Charles free? No, the Countess, though, worth $25. Hello, Charles. Good seeing you. Wow. Charles is in really, really good commander shape. My friend, join me at once. He's strong due to training. I'm keeping my eyes out for people who are strong congenitally. Is there such a thing? Can one be strong congenitally? Or is it only... Princess Hildegard the Smelly has a 41 commander advantage. Never back down, leading your own soldiers, valor, and 21 martial skill. On a woman! On a 16-year-old Carling! We killed her! She's dead! She died of old age during the battle. I shouldn't laugh. I apologize for laughing, but come on. Come on. That's too bad. Dying in battle that way is not good for anybody. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ferdinandus is marching through Bruck, giving us 50% war score. I would like one of us, and Ferdinandus, if you want to do it, it's fine. I would like someone to go siege down the capital, of course. We need those special treasures. If you want it, Ferdinandus, this is all yours, my friend. Oh, delightful. Delightful, delightful. All right, where do we have open slots? So castle upgrade I can't do right now. Don't have battlements yet. Holland, the upgrade of the walls and towers requires moths also. We have one open slot. We can use that to build either another city or another temple. Of course, ultimately we'd like to have more castles, but for right now, our city would be good, just to keep that money rolling. Okay, disease has begun over here. Henri's coughs. They're suggesting that the King of France is someone who is not just losing a war, but also losing their health. Good stuff. My armies are taking attrition. Is that true? They are taking minor attrition, but it's not due to starvation. It's just being in enemy territory. True? True. Yep, just actively besieging. I do have a siege commander here, and they're going to hurry that thing along. It's still fairly slow. The closer we get to the center of France, the more armed or defended their territory will be. Pope critic card, let's go, let's go. Hope it's the case that all the Catholic players are getting money from the Pope regularly. Also, I shouldn't say this, but it is the case that no one desynced. So maybe, it's the case that we should restart the game occasionally to let people come in and sync. France is getting behind our lines again. It's not the King of France running it, unfortunately. And I'm not going to finish this siege myself. Rehosting the hot joins works better. It seems right. Yeah, I was letting hot joins happen during the ad breaks and hoping that during the ad breaks nothing would be terribly problematic. But it seems like problems do happen. Like I said, I may not be strong to fight this solo, but I do have 7 knights compared to their... How many? 3 knights, yeah. As long as we don't fight them on neutral territory, we'll definitely win this one. So I'm going to try to shift to an area I've taken. Oh, happy to see also that the army of my wife is coming my way. So I'll engage the battle and see what happens. Got a message of beautiful marriage. All right, they're trying to take my recently stolen beautiful girl. Absolutely not. As I said, that one's intended for the family. I forgot about that. All right. Fine victory here. France is dealt with. Very good. I need to get that beautiful girl married to someone right quick. Did I get distracted about marrying Queen Gertrude being attacked by Count Alex? So it is the case that the Count of Ferrara, our friend Baldwin, is trying to take over my queen's territory. She has territory down here in Italy. It makes a good deal of sense. They want to throw that out. What was I thinking, though? I was thinking, right, who's my son married to? Okay. He's married into Dobromila, so I have the alliance with Fernandes. She, unfortunately, is unwell. Not doing well with that camp life, turns out. I need to marry that beautiful girl into my line. Fernandes, we got this. So Fernandes is currently unmarried. Your spouse died mere days ago. Huh, interesting. Do you have a younger son? It seems like you do not. All right, in your old age, wouldn't the cooing and goo goo gaga of a 4-year-old make you delighted? I think it would. Should be a useful tool to have around the campsite. Everyone's delighted by a baby. I would reject this. But yes, marrying our girl off to Fernandes would make it possible for me to change the alliance by breaking a betrothal on my son. You're old, that's fine. That's fine. Accept the marriage. It's just for a moment. I just need to shift some things around. Thank you. You refuse. You refuse. Oh no. Resorty Teresa's all grown up. Welcome, Resorty Teresa. What a fine fighter you'll be. I have no idea what I'm doing with you. Who are you married to? Ah, the eventual King of Lotharingia. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so if we were to break this betrothal, she's healthy again, we'd lose access to Fernandez's army, so we don't want that right now. My domain, extort the subjects, not gonna do that. But we'll get 25% more taxes in our own territory if we keep it going. Please, Count Valerie Mules, the insane grudge must stop. I'm scared to go anywhere. Anywhere. My nephew is clearly shaken. I'm torn by the risks put my family. I need to teach a dolphin a lesson. Okay, so Count Walram asked the Carling feud to end. There are a lot of them. We end the Carling feud. No more rivals. All good. And the war. I was gonna let someone siege Paris. That's why I was gonna let it run a little while longer, but I don't know. Lovely marriage here. Rating. All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and end the. I need to end this thing right now. Sorry, Fernandes. Friends, it's time. It's time. As king, you are responsible for many duties. You'll now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm, and letting your courtiers regularly hold court. I can't read this, unfortunately, because my dukes want independence. This is not good. This is not good. We have problems, team. We have problems. All right. Paris is mine. Good. What is Uzes? Uzes is in the south. Who wants Uzes? I've been captured and detained by my will by the chiefess Alverdir. How'd that happen? 1 second. How'd we get captured immediately? Oh no. Oh no. We were being raided. I didn't notice. I made you lose titles, Dale? Oh, terribly sorry. Oh no, this is pretty bad. Or I need to buy my freedom first. 200 money for my son. Oh boy. Oh boy. So that was destroyed at the exact same time that I became the king. Oh, man. The Vikings frustrate things once more. I know how to deal with royal courts. I understand. Okay, we're being raided. I can't fix that. So I took territory from Daigle. I'm very sorry. Are you king of Burgundy now? No, Henri is. My daughter is now free also. Did we lose everyone? That's bad. All right, Daigle, where do you live now? I'm so sorry, Daigle. I didn't realize we would take all of your northern territory. I thought you would just become a vassal. So I don't want all of your territory. Like I want the capital Paris, and speaking of which, we'll move our capital to there. Oh boy, I want to give you this back, Daigle. I need to liberate you from the king. I will give you all of this back. I'm very sorry, Daigle. How do I get you as part of me? We'll work on that in a bit here. I need to stop the factions against me first. Oh boy, what a mess. What a mess. Okay, so we may not hold this thing. We may not hold this thing. Duke Daigle. Wait. Oh! A lot of other people are saying Duke Daigle should be king. Oh. Oh. You're coming to ask for titles. This is not asking. I have 3 months to deal with it. All right, 1 second, 1 second. I need to pause the game. I need to pause the game. I need to pause the game. Oh no, my wife is dead. Dear sweet lord, it's all falling apart. Okay, that means my son is now the king of Wessex. I need to get an alliance. Why do I not have an auto alliance with my son? He's my son. Oh no. All right. Hey, Prince Resorty spent money to get me free. Good. Negotiate the alliance, obviously. Fernandez, thank you for the pause. I didn't want to pause, but that does help. Thank you. All right, so alliance with our son. Good. Good. I need to look at my council and put strong vassals in these positions if possible. So chancellors, there's no strong chancellor vassal. So I'm going to put the best one there and have them work on making nice with our own vassals. Steward is very, very good. I'll take Goutran instead. He'll be happier for being there. Marshal Ermund gets replaced by Count Julard. Good. And then my spy master, interesting question. So actually Duke Adu of Bourbon is a very good spy master and also won't hate me as much once in that position. Yeah, it's plus 34 now, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna unpause the game. I feel like we're sensibly in control, maybe. I would like to marry myself into the strongest family in... no one's trying to put Daigle in power anymore. I want that changed. All right, the Duke of Aquitaine has an unmarried daughter. It's not going to work. Marie says, do you want this girl back? I actually don't, thank you. We're being raided in the same place as before. I can't deal with that right now. So you're not going to work out. You mean you're dead now? Oh, Daigle, that's no good. The inbred Duke Jimeno of Gassion. Daigle's not the only one left. I'm sorry. I'll give you your territory back, I promise. You have consumption. If I destroyed Daigle's playthrough, I'm feeling really bad. I thought you would just become my vassal. Raid or trade? Okay. So, at first we thought that these Vikings are here to pillage, but instead they want to trade. They're rich in plunder, trade under their terms, or they'll depart in peace, or reject the trade offer, and they'll take what they wish. Also, I'm unwell. I feel a little better for right now. Oh, man. All right. The Count Robert is here to pledge fealty. He takes the knee. Good. In 2 months, they're coming for me. Okay. So, do you have a daughter? You have some sons? Do I have a loose daughter right now? I have a niece that will not help. I have a daughter. Will you accept matrilineal? You will. Good. This will knock out one of the stronger powers. Oh, I have too many titles? Oh, yeah, I forgot that the having too many domain holdings and possibly duchies causes problems. I only have one duchy, thank goodness. But yeah, I need to fix this situation. Okay, so what do I hold? So Ooze is down here. I don't care about too much. Who is the rightful duke of this area? You are. Would you be interested in having some titles? Would you be interested in... You belong to Burgundy. I'm sorry, I can't give you anything. Montpellier. Here, I'm going to give you a... I shouldn't give titles to people who are angriest at me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where do you live, Aquitaine? You live here. Is this mine? Someone trying to kill my niece. Good old Chaos Ryan. Okay, how do I choose mine directly? Click this. Go through. Those are my Holland ones. Beaumont is where? It's up here. That's part of my... Here we go. Here we go. The right to rule France belongs to Count Roger of Berry by divine right. Okay. Had I paused the game, and I realize that all of you don't get to pause the game when things fall apart, had I paused the game, you know, we might have won this. We might be able to weaken them enough, but... I think we have to just give up France right now and say, wasn't it fun to be a king for mere seconds? But obviously, they're all thousands individually. I should pause. It helps everyone. My sense, though, is if I pause when things are hard for me, then other players should be able to pause when they're hard for them. Right? I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to cause problems, so... Some of the French Revolt, I've heard happens regularly. Wait, this doesn't have a timer on it, does it? Does it have a timer on it? Huh. Ignore that for a little while. Got more important things to do than that. Alright. Who would be the very best ally these days? The true... Wait. We haven't lost the true papacy. Don't we? Okay, it does time out eventually. It does time out eventually very well. However, they let me keep Paris? Very good. All right, things are going in the... Why did they let me keep Paris? Bizarre. You know what's in Sardinia? Dale, I'm so sorry. All right. The King of France would like to take Paris from me. If I say no, I've got to fight a war against him. He only has 1,500 strength. No! It's mine! Alright, Farinanthus, come save me, please. And the Regency. Farinanthus, come on down. Thank you. Ireland, if you would. Where's my son? Where's my son? Boy, we have an alliance. Here he comes. Oh, he's listed as a house member, so a normal ally. Got it. Okay. Our capital's in Paris. Our red flag's over here. Good. Stop doing that, thank you. Move the red flag to Paris, please. Just here. And then raise everyone in that location. Good. We're still on... we still have way too many holdings. And I have no one on council. Alright, Lollard vassals coming in real soon. Alright, need best steward, need best marshal, obviously. Fine, good. Best spy master who likes me, beautiful. Everything's fine. Alright, we have 600 people, but don't you worry. Farinanthus and my son are coming. Okay, I need to give something away to my family. Valois is up there. So what's inside of my rightful duchy here? It is Valois. Am I saying that right? Valois? So I want to keep that if possible, but things like Beziers. I want to give this to Daigle if possible. Can I give things people are not in my vassal tree? I don't know if I actually can. Let's see here. Give to everyone. It's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, I think they have to be inside of your tree somewhere, inside your realm already, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Daigle. Sorry, I feel very, very bad about that. If you were to, like, unfollow or throw your things, you'd be right to do so. Just so you know. I've never done such a terrible thing before. I thought I was gonna... Oh, man. If you missed it, I fought a major war and ended up throwing some other territory instead of vassalizing them. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, obviously. That's not good. Nobody likes that. Okay. So we have to hold on to our capital. That's kind of the victory condition here. Give him Sable. I don't know how to do that. I'll hold it for right now. All these things here. I can't... Okay. If I take Burgundy, I can then give Daigle things. That'd be nice. Horrible, horrible me. Alright, so Alan Sean here, Rouen there. Want to give this way to family member also. A legend is in our realm. A mighty endeavor for Ezenon. The legend of King Anfrid of Lotharingia has greatly enlarged the world, for his deeds are unparalleled. Good job getting that started. Hello, brother. Hello, brother. I'll give you this down here. Is there anything else nearby? Looking like no. Okay, what else do I hold as you get rid of? I will support your legend if it's not too expensive. There you go. What a good guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Vikings again. Vikings again. AI, please follow me. No. We accept Vikings in the north. A small price to pay for keeping bits of France. If we win this, do we become independent? Wow. King Roger gets deposed if we win this thing. And the law drops to autonomy. So who ends up being the king then? His son. And after his son, random lowborns. Interesting. Still too many by 3. Arnheim's up here. I guess I can start giving away the things that are in Guilders. The whole duchy there. Someone in the family, hopefully. So who is in the family and married well to not lose everything? Hello, Thorn. That's normal marriage. All right, Thorn, you're going to become the Duke of Guilders. I'm still 1 over. We'll do that later. We lost our best spy master, unfortunately. Hello, Selby. No idea what's going on, but you're enjoying it. I also have no idea what's going on. Currently, I'm trying to be... I was King of France for a while. That was pretty cool. And then it turned out that no one else wanted me as King of France, and so all the vassals rose against us. We're playing without pausing the game, and so it's how it goes. All right, we're going to continue on our right to rule line. Daigle, I'm so sorry. Oh! Get more legitimacy for our positions. What do I do? Okay. There's like a channel VIP thing. Give me a second here. I've never given anyone channel VIP. How do I give Daigle VIP? Is this /VIP possibly? Let's see here. Yeah, VIP Daigle. There you go. The first ever VIP in the channel is Daigle. You might say, Resorty, why'd you do that? Because I destroyed their playthrough. Enjoy the VIP diamond there. My marshal, Marianne, found me a man named Baudouin. Baudouin! Hello, my friend. More nights, more good. We've taken some prisoners. So let me just siege finished here. Let's continue marching down. Fair enough, this is destroying things that are nearby. But if I go this way, I'm hoping that the army of white will follow me in proper whispers. A good tale should surely be pushed by a good person, no? Yet word keeps reaching me, one moment. Word keeps reaching me about the sinful and sadistic ways of Ehrenfried, the man who so continually hawks a mighty endeavor. I could distance myself from a character of ill repute, but being associated with a famous tale does me some good. All right, I'll turn a blind eye. The zealots won't like it, but my king and friend there is able to keep his legend going. All right, King of France heading north. How many troops are on this side against me now? So we have 14,000 on our side. That's not great. What's our wife's focus? Oh, we have no wife. Right. I need to find a wife who is... Wait, why is Dobramilla not married to my son? Oh, there are many Dobramillas. Hey! Resorty has a handsome son. Wow. Wow. What's your name, kid? Clawart? No, it's Resorty. It's Resorty. Isn't that a good name? Good job to my son and heir. Looks like the succession is secure for a bit. That's wonderful. Like I said, though, I need a partner of any age who is really, really good in stewardship. 28's the top. We're importing a Slovenian woman. Resentful villain. Do you know how to give me more stewardship? That's what counts. So our legitimacy has just been trashed by marrying lowborn. We're still not the king of France. Where am I? Where am I? Legitimacy is 3 of 5. We're rightful. That's good enough. I've got terrible control everywhere. The king of France is attacking our northern territories. We don't live there anymore, so it's fine. Though I do want to go back that way. Our capital is still held. Good. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I have a lot of money. Right. I noticed, though, that our control is pretty bad right now. I'm going to go ahead and fix the control in our capital. It'll take 4 years. Make sure we have a seneschal to increase control also. We do. Also, in becoming the king of France, do I get cool new items? I got some banners I can't use anymore. No, so I did not get any fancy items from sieging down Paris and owning Paris, unfortunately. Alright, we captured Sans, that's good. Character changed. Lady Hades Pluto is now playing the Jarl of Småland. Good job. Oh, your character died at age 57 in a duel. You're playing a baby now. Good luck with the baby there. Alright. I don't know why they're focusing on Holland. Again, it's not the capital. Also, they can't successfully take it. They have too few troops to fight the army of Holland. So let's continue taking whatever we got nearby. And very soon we're going to win big. It'll be good. We're losing a war also. Wait, the Smålander conquest of Holland? In my absolute panic and confusion, do I see a player in this game attacking me? Taking Holland? I'm sorry, what? Did someone use their knowledge of Resorti's on-screen panic to cause problems? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable, team. That's not very nice. Shame, shame, shame indeed. Shame, shame, shame. All right, the arm is with me is not doing super well right now. Holland is yours. No. I believe if you do exclamation point rules, you will see not to do this. All right. Fine. These things happen. All right, so we lost Holland. That's not ideal. That was the area I built up the most with all of my money. Oh, it's not great. That's not great. I will say I'm actually kind of displeased right now. If you do exclamation point rules, it's very clear that one rule is to not attack other players. I've spent all of my playthrough building that area up. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, we're good. Right, we focus on Paris now. Paris is big and beautiful and kind of out of control. My wife is pregnant again. How exciting. How exciting. Okay, everything changes a little bit. Just give me a second. Okay, so we can make a special building in Paris. It's Notre Dame. It doesn't require anything we don't have yet, though 850 money is a lot indeed. A request here from the Count of Guilders. Our brother here is interested in being an ally to us. He's probably not going to fight anybody, so sure. Family ties feel pretty good. One of my items is breaking apart. We can repair it for 63 money. This item gives us what? The clergy likes us more. No, I'm going to destroy it right now. We don't have an antiquarian yet. We're playing 6 money a month. We'll at war, so that's pretty good. And so we'll go and hire an antiquarian. Everyone's terrible at that, unfortunately. So that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah. Hey, Ferdinand is getting close to sieging down the mighty territory King of France. We're at 97%. I will not end the war until Ferdinand has a chance to eat up the capital of France there. That's a lovely thing. No, it's all good. It's all good, Nalfin. We'll be good. We'll be good. I'll need to... Yeah, I'll need to go ahead and take back my my territory here. I guess, yeah. Okay. We do still hold Zealand and Westphalen. They're both decent producers, but a large portion come out of Holland, unfortunately. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, a message from Duke Albrecht of Champagne. He's been changing to Dutch. Yes, Dutch speakers in Paris very soon. We're working on unifying France and England. That'll be good very soon. Very soon, you said, Ferdinand, your guy's dying soon. It's all going to fall apart when he dies. Who's your heir, Ferdinand? I'm sure you have a great heir who's able to do well and keep it together. It's someone in your family. Rickshaw, a thief. Be good there. I'm sad that you're gonna die soon. You're feeling fine though. You're feeling fine. You're made to age 120, I'm sure. No doubt about it. All right. Resorty wants me to come defend against 2 of his earls. You should be fine without me. Oh, the game just crashed. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I swear this is not a joke. I swear it's not a meme. Well. Oh, boy. We had a good time, didn't we? I think it was a good time today. We'll see what's happening tomorrow, possibly. Oh, man. Have someone I trust save the game and rehost? Are there still people in the game? Or does the game disappear when I disappear? How's it work, team? How's it work? Android, I'm glad you had fun. That's good. That's good. You can all save it. The game's frozen. All right, let me go and get back into that and have the correct save. Exit game, the unsaved data is lost. I'm not in the game, I swear. Hear about frozen, I'll be back very soon, don't you worry. If everything's trapped in my save, you have a save from an hour ago. We'll see how it loads once I'm involved in it. We'll see if it comes back. That's unfortunate. Huh. CK3 rarely crashes for me. It's once every month or so. I don't know. You don't think that I can reload? Oh, really? Really? That's too bad. If I can't reload, it's gonna be really unfortunate. Huh. Well, an ad break is coming. Yeah, Selden, the player who took my land did it in a way where it's like technically within the rules. Because I said, please don't attack other players. Instead, they attacked my liege with a war goal of my territory. And so, yeah, they didn't attack me, but they did it at a moment when I was panicking about other things. And so it was a very, very unfortunate moment in which, yeah. You're so happy to play through Daigle. I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe the multiplayer is done. Maybe we should say we had a good time, but there have been too many problems today. I don't know, team. What do you think? do we continue this thing? Do we apologize to Daigle for destroying his playthrough? It's fun. It's fun still. Let's see if the game crashed out and saved itself or no. Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun, of course. I'm having good fun, but I gotta take Holland back. You found that one of the most entertaining streams ever? That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. But Noms will love stories about today's streams. I always tell my wife stories today, about the streams, and I mean, a large portion of today's stream was I am waiting to. It's not multiplayer. I'm loading in single player. Mistakes. A large portion of today's streams was we are waiting for. January 1st. January 1st. January 1st. January 1st. You have November saved. January 1st. I don't know, team. I don't know. If I open for multiplayer, this is my last autosave. And so it's losing some time. Oh, this is when I was fighting to become King of France. Oh, team, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Load January 1st. It's only 10 months at speed 1. We'll see. Maybe we'll load November tomorrow. We're not loading November. We're loading January 1st. Maybe we'll go to the point where I've lost my most important county due to pure shenanigans. We're not doing that. Friends, tomorrow we'll do more. It'll be a good time. I apologize, Daigle. I ruined someone's playthrough. What a bad time. Let's find someone to raid host. Let's find someone to share the fun with. What kind of person today shall we raid into? Spin! Spin, ye beauty! Today we're raiding down. Alright, let's go. It did finish on down, correct? Yes. Find someone in the CK3 directory to share the fun with. Hello everyone, good seeing you all. Crusader Kings 3, the game we're playing today. And I love that this is the top stream. The addition of the oops is so good, so good. Alright, who's got a webcam? Trying for a calm night, says Striason. That's good. What happened in Sardinia? What's it called? The Pope launched a crusade against it, and the Pope definitely won. I would say hello, smiley face. Do you see me saying hi? Scratching.
We hired some folks out of our dungeon. Hello.
Hey, there we go. I was really lost in beard scratching. Friends, go over and say Striason or Striason possibly. When you get there, have a good time. Offer some encouragement and friendship and all the good stuff, and we'll return tomorrow with more stories, more activities, more fun, more generosity, more kindness, and all the things we always do. For now, I appreciate you. I thank you, and I'll see you again real soon.